of fire will never be extinguished.
Hey guys. What is happening? Welcome back. Happy Monday. It is Monday, right? I'm not wearing my watch. Good. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. Well done, Zam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Junie with third, Kenzie with second. Hello, Gal. Welcome back. I'm sorry, Mike. Yeah, look, it's a thing, hey. It happens. Hey, Eli. Ah, nice. Well done. Well done. Supposed to do 14 mini raids. Good job. Well done. Makes a collector's dream. Yeah, and or nightmare, depending. There's a lot, and a lot of the collectibles aren't working properly. So it's a bit of a nightmare. A lot of the ensembles aren't granting stuff properly. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Fantastic, yeah, well done. Lots of achieving today. Hard with last, good job, good job. Hey Mike, hey Eli, hey Kenzie, hey Sam. Clark's Europe is done, good job. Good job, it's stuff that kind of day today. Went back to school for the first time after surgery today. I hope you went well, Meaty. I hope it went well. I hope it treated you kindly and that you're feeling as good as you can be. I know, like, getting back to it is never easy, regardless of what it is and what you're coming back from and all that. Like, that sort of shift in day-to-day is never easy, but I hope that those around you made it as easy as it possibly could be. Oh, just exhausted? Good. That's the best you can hope for, isn't it? I'm really happy to hear that. Really happy to hear that. Awesome. Right. So ATT updated. Dropped 1,200 things off my list. I didn't see the 2,000 drop that Kenzie, I think, posted about in Discord. It dropped by roughly 1,200 for me. In fact, I believe it was 1,201 that it dropped by. But my collected only dropped by 300. So my percentage has gone up. And then I've also somehow managed to collect another 100 things just by randomly sitting around today, which is weird. I wasn't even actively playing, but hey, I'll take it. I'm sitting on 33.3 currently. My goal for today, I changed yesterday's figure to the figure that I logged in to, just so that the percentages, like the calculatory shit would be relatively simple. And it said that my goal was 1,525 things today. And I'm now sitting on 1,545 things. So I'm done for the day. I'm also approximately 1,000 or 2 off my daily bronze target. I've got a bucket load of things in my, Okay, I'm 1,000 off my daily bronze target. Yeah, it's a whole thing. The problem is I'm running out of shit to do. I know only having 33%, how the hell am I running out of stuff to do? I've still got 2/3 of remix to do. But the rest of it's literally just bronze purchases. There's the heroic raids, obvi. There's stuff that drops from the raids that can be bought with bronze. On this toon, I can do Kirin Tor Offensive and Shao Hao. I also do need to get Orca Celestials up, but I've done those dailies for today. There weren't too many and it was really quick. So all I can really do is, on this toon, is go do my Kirin Tor dailies and then endlessly farm Shao Hao rep. Which I feel like there might be some folks in the community who might want to do that too. And then when Jas gets home, he wants to do world bosses and dungeons. So I thought I could hold off on the world bosses until then. The other option, the other thing I need to do is make a horde toon. And get it to 35 and then take off the fucking cloak. Horde warrior. And then the other thing, I've got a bunch of, I need, I think, a leather wearer and a mail wearer time runner, but they don't actually have to do anything. They just have to be created and log in to get the transmog. And I can do that on an account without a sub, so my second account. So I'm not going to spend more character slots on those toons. I'm going to do that on the second account because they don't have to get beyond 20. Yeah, it's all of the weapons that you start with, those ones can be purchased for bronze. But the new character armor sets, I don't think they can. Where, look, there's so many things that you can buy. I'm really not too sure exactly what can and can't at this point. TBH. Compliment of the day from year 4 kids. We missed you. No, like we actually missed you. The fact that they clarified makes that just so beautiful meaty. I love it. I don't know what's going on with it. Moved from the GitHub to the CurseForge release. No, that's valid. It's simply because they may have had duplicates in several different areas. They might have had, like, for example, an item that's sitting there as a Jade Forest quest reward, but then also an item that comes from an ensemble that can be purchased for bronze, and it turns out they're the same fucking item. And so it was, like, one of them's removed and they're condensed and stuff. That kind of shit can happen, especially when you've got this many items and that limited information. There's also a thing with like drops from raids, because there's no specific like LFR, normal, heroic, and then for siege mythic items. There are a few raid specific items, but a lot of like the trash drops and stuff like that are across everything. So there's a good chance that some of those were duplicated as well. Like that's probably what happened. But yeah, look, I'm trusting it. Like I haven't changed my settings or anything. That's very valid to happen. Oh, is it all the stuff my aunts will be bronze farming? Yeah. Hey, Junie. Maybe we'll play with. Wow, I'm so lonely. Oh no, Kaz! You know, Lamau, what my horde runner time, horde time runner will be. Sort of been pondering over the last like half hour. Lamau, I'm going to make a horde, like a warrior, because of all the access to the weapons. Because I don't think those can be purchased via Arsenal. The ensembles can. I verified that. I bought a leather one and a mail one for Jade Forest. It didn't mark them all as learned. Even after I refreshed and logged out, it didn't mark them all as learned. But when I logged into a mail wearer, another different mail wearer, and another leather wearer, and then logged back in to my time runner, they all had been learned then. So that, yeah, I'm going warrior just because of the weapons, because I don't think they can be purchased. Leveling a druid on bow staffing in a month for the sole purpose of helping fear in future. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Eli. Start a transmogs, you can make it on your main account, log in, then delete, right? I don't know. I don't know, I've never tried that. I've always kept the tunes that I've made. Easier that is. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here by using this thing. I'm gonna go do Kirin Tor dailies. And then we'll see. We might start knocking out some of the easier stuff. Why is it? It's fine. YouTube since it was the last 2 days. No, finally have some. Nice. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I don't have two, like, so there's only the 2 reps. 3 reps technically, but as I said, I've done the August Celestials on this tune already today. So scenarios, it's, like, that's all, horde shit. And then a bunch of armor and things like that I can eventually buy with bronze if need be. Valley of the Four Winds is just zone rewards. Vale is August Celestials, but I've done those dailies. That seems like it's going to be a slow one. That one doesn't, the rep rewards are not inflated, unfortunately. So that they may be the one that I end up sinking my lesser charms into. A tie between that and Kirin Tor. Although Kirin Tor might be a bit quicker, because I've already got them at Honored, because they've got a mass amount of quests, whereas August Celestials doesn't have a mass amount of quests. Oh, I might go turn that in. The defense quest in just before I head over there. And then Xiaohao doesn't have a turn-in available. Xiaohao, you just have to farm out, but that makes sense, because that's what you had to do in...
You have the eyes of one who
like, Xiaohao's supposed to be a difficult one. So that's fine. It was my original idea for switching Southang, but I might just stay because people are far less annoying. Active like 24/7 instead of only like 4 hours a day. Brilliant. What do you want? Oh.
Until next time. Enough of that.
How did I not
Tiger watch over you. What do you need? Goodbye.
do these?
Enough of that. Huh? Oh, hi. A challenge, huh? Let's see what you've got.
I'm gonna collect a text on some gear. Yeah, that's a new edition, hey. Nice.
Let's see what you've learned.
Good evening, Sarah. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah? Well, what's on your mind? I hope your moves aren't too predictable. Oh, you're gonna try that one? Okay. Wow, I haven't seen that one before. I guess you're pretty good after all.
Uh-oh. No, there we go.
Sure, I'll go
Fucking
with
dragon.
you. Gotta study up on it. Goodbye. Whenever
And
you
then-
need me, I'll be here. White Tiger watch over you.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Let's hope you're still standing.
Of course, Heart, of course. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Good evening, Uzo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Let's go. Come at me. Come on. Is that all you've got? You can do better than that. You're tougher than you look. I admit, that was some impressive fighting.
Slow down.
Well, now that we have fought, it is settled. We are friends. I would love to fight with you again, whenever you need me.
And then this one.
Until next time. Goodbye.
Okay. Head over here. And do this little quest. Oh, too far.
Hello.
Let's go. Oh, enjoying pet area again. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Quickly, everyone to arms!
Oh, thank you, sir. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us for raid yesterday. I don't know what happened with you being removed from the group. Hey. I wonder if it was some weird, like, add-on kerfuffle or some shit like that. Hey.
You will not defeat us. Good to see you, friend.
Super strange. I hope you had a fantastic rest of your night as well.
Strength of the West.
Whoop.
You will not defeat us.
We got kicked out. Anyway, so no problems. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, it just it doesn't feel good, you know? When you're running a group like that and you open it up to communities and stuff like that, and then stuff like that happens. Bloody sucks.
This is what you fear, is it not? Lay your duties aside.
Well, hopefully later on in the event, we'll be able to give Heroic another crack. And you're, of course, more than welcome to join us when we do. It'll probably end up being on another Sunday. Just because Sundays tend to be when most of the community is available to play, what with time zones and stuff like that. Late Saturday night, early Sunday morning, depending on the time zone and stuff. Makes things a bit easier. So you guys ended up finishing all of them, but we only did MSV on Heroic. We went through the rest of them on normal. But it still cleared out a whole lot of the achievements and stuff like that, so that's huge. My bags were literally full of gear. I ended up having to get rid of some stuff to try to make space. It was good. It was good fun. Okay, they're fantastic. Good to hear. Yeah, Jas is going to be hammering the heroic dungeons. I think he wants more gems and threads.
We meet again. Today, we welcome you into the Shadowpan. Your perseverance strengthens us. Your courage.
He's going to run some raids and stuff like that, but I think heroic dungeons seem to be just a little bit faster to kind of burn through and stuff. But yeah, we're good.
We knew you could do it.
He can spend all his bronze on gear upgrades so that I can spend all of mine on collectibles. He's not gonna like do a no life farm. He can't. He doesn't have the time. But he can do his best.
Valadash, until next time.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, so there's Artois, and there's also a... Oh, excuse me.
Good luck, friend.
Another daily over here. Alright, so we're heading through Kirin Tor Offensive right now. I'm currently 2100 out of 12k into Honored, which is not... Obviously, this is one of the reps that is not... not sped up. Not by too much, anyway.
Greetings.
Hopefully,
Life bless you. Be careful.
it's not too bad.
Be careful.
Oh no, it's shooting any rate grades outside of MSV is a bit rough. You grind a lot more bronze through the raid. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Even just having a couple of people who are like next level might be helpful. But yeah, having like almost everyone at the point where they can at least survive the hits is going to be hugely beneficial. Because some of them just do so much damage. Hello Gravy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Solve a mystery for my guild's chat. How did you get the battle.net ad? I've seen your ad up for years. It's a huge topic of debate for us. So you're right, it has been there for a few years. Just before I made Twitch, or 6 months before I made Twitch partner, I'd been tweeting when I went live with my stream. And I started tweeting with a tag for Blizzard ANZ and a hash, like an @ tag for Blizzard ANZ and a hashtag for Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, but specifically Warcraft. And I of course followed the ANZ Twitter account, and after, what am I supposed to be doing here? Don't know. After quite a few months of doing that, they followed me back and asked me if I'd be willing to be on the launcher. There were a few warnings that came along with it, and the warnings were founded. I've had a lot of harassment and a lot of fairly targeted abuse because of it. But overall, the benefits have outweighed the negatives. And yeah, I've been there for a few years. I'm there a couple of nights a week. And rotate with a few other folks. Some folks were on there for a short period or for special events or whatever. Some of the people who are featured are longer term features like myself. And yeah, I think there's no payment exchanges hands. I'm not paid to do it, nor do I pay them. The benefit that they get is that they have someone, if someone's looking at the launcher and contemplating maybe getting back into the game, if they're playing something else and they've got the launcher open, and they're kind of clicking around games and they see WoW and they've got questions, or if they're a new player and they've got questions, they can come in and there's a community that Blizzard have kind of interacted with a bit. What am I meant to be doing? Oh, it doesn't matter, I'll figure it out. Those people can ask, they've got, there's a face there, they can click through, they can chat to us, they can ask their questions, they can have a community to play with potentially, maybe, if we fit their vibe. And my benefit, of course, is that I get exposure. People learn that I exist, which is never a bad thing when you're in my particular position trying to make a living off fucking Twitch. Yeah, that's basically it. Thanks, wow, thank you for replying so thoroughly. Sorry to hear you copped abuse. Oh yeah, my birthday about a year after, like on my birthday, they didn't know it was my birthday, but it sticks in the mind, you know, but it was on my birthday about a year after I'd been featured on the launcher. Someone took a screenshot of it and posted it in an OCE Facebook group for WoW players, asking who I'd fucked to get on there, and why it worked for me because I was so ugly. And the fact of the matter that at the time there were 4 creators on the launcher, and I was the only one asked about, because the other ones were Panda, who's, you know, a bloke, Dark, who's a bloke, and Haughty Chicken, who's female, but also a bit older. Yeah. People are great. But yeah, look, it's... People suck, but more people are awesome. And that's what I try to focus on. But yeah, it's a wild journey. I'm so unbelievably grateful for the opportunities that having that kind of feature and having worked with Blizzard have afforded me elsewhere as well. I've worked with Blizzard a few times. I'm not paid to be on the launcher, but I have had sponsored streams with them in the past for a variety of games. And like just being able to have like worked with Blizzard on my streaming resume has opened doors, and I will be forever grateful to the ANZ team for like, you know, being the first people to sort of take that chance on little old me, you know? Yeah, they're pretty awesome people. Why is that a clip? What is that clip? I have a feeling I'm not actually meant to follow that Magister around. I was wondering if Australia specific. Yeah, it is. It's not quite Australia specific, but it's not global either. So it's ANZ, so Australia and New Zealand, and on occasion, the features will also pop up on the EU launcher. Yeah, not ever US as far as I'm aware, but yeah, occasionally EU, mostly ANZ though. Yeah, and the folks that you see popping up, if you're ANZ. The folks you see popping up will all be ANZ as well. So it's worth checking them out. I know most of them. I've worked with most of them. And from what I understand, they are all fantastic humans and deserve your watch hours. Oh, I don't have a ritual stone. Okay. If only there was some way to see what's in that clip. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to watch it, though, in case I don't like it. It's committed in UK base. Ah, there you go, Mike. Had you up on the Canadian launcher once? Oh, no way. Really? Oh, Jesus. I didn't think it was able to be far out. There you go. That's bananas. Is it something in here? It is. What the fuck can I know, right? That's right. Done that. Good. And then around this way. Cool. Yeah, when Blizzard did reach out to me, in case there's anyone in your guild who's talking about, like, you know, how do I get on there kind of thing, if that's the sort of conversation that's happening, when they reached out to me, I was sitting around the 40 to 45 average CCB, like the 90-day CCB, so it's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I had, like, it wasn't, they didn't just kind of give me a pass and I kind of exploded from there. I had been working my ass off for years to get to there at that point. I think it was around the 5-year mark. I want to say 5, because then I made partner and I made partner at 5.5 years. Yeah, so it would have been the 5-year mark, and I was sitting around 40 to 45 concurrent viewers. So I had an established viewer base. Like I'd gotten to that point. I was streaming nothing but WoW at that point. Through my 5 years to that point, I was pure WoW, and then I moved to more variety, and then I shifted back to pure WoW when I realized, like, that's what was working for my content and my numbers. And yeah, that's kind of where it went from there. So growing to start with is like, you know, proving that you've got what it takes to, and consistency, oh my god. So the launcher features are pre-programmed. There's not like, you can't just kind of turn it on and off at will. So if you're someone who kind of starts stream whenever you can and finishes whenever you need to kind of thing, it's not gonna work. That just won't work for them. They need you to have a set start and finish time, and it needs to be something you're committed to doing each week, all that kind of stuff. So that sort of, yeah, consistency and I mean, having consistency will help you grow as well. So that's a great start as well. So all of those little things all factor into, and of course, you know, being brand friendly, abiding by the goddamn toss, like all of that stuff, it all factors in. But yeah, that's kind of, yeah, at least that's how it worked for me. I can't obviously speak to anyone else's journey, but that's how it worked for me. Interesting. Okay. And then Ally Tunes, right? Yes. Do you think he'll be interested in speedrunning heroic dungeons, or does he want to treat it like a key and go slow and steady? Oh no, he's pushing to get them done as quickly as possible, as soon as he can. He's trying to get his power up. He wants to be able to, in his words, carry my ass. So yeah. He said bananas, no one else said bananas. It's been too long to remember how I got here, still trying to figure out how to get away. No, don't do that. Don't do that. The launcher one day ran past you in game, was like, hold on a second. Yeah, I've had a couple of people, not super often, like I'm not some goddamn celebrity or something stupid, but like every so often I'll be in a group with someone and get a whisper from a group member being like, hang on, are you the Fiamma? And I'm like, well, what is the Fiamma? Define, because it's weird. They're like, are you the Fiamma from the launcher? And I'm like, oh yes. Please don't judge me, I'm shit. Like, yeah, I'm a great collector. Not super great at the pumping. How's all the lucky dues going? The number dropped by 1,000. 1,201, Jack, with the ATT update today. But I'm also up against a wall now. I've done pretty much all I can as like all the once-off things on this toon. I'm almost like having to roll a second toon, or just like bronze farm, which I'm not a huge fan of like that kind of mindless farm. There's no getting away. This is your life now. Fear life. Life Fiamma. Oh god. Oh god. Good morning, Mr. Rumies. Ah, nice, Real. Well done. Congratulations. Those left according to say, fantastic. Look at you go. Well, any idea how long out he is? Usually roughly half an hour at this point. He does still need to do the dinnery thing. And he's supposed to have a raid at 8 as well. So it's around like 6:30, and then he's supposed to raid at 8, but we're still not sure if that's actually gonna happen. We're not. Finally! Fucking ritual stone. It's fine, we're good. So I'm not sure how much time he'll have, and I know he wants to hit up the world bosses in that hour and a half as well. But we'll see.
How are you?
We'll see. And if the raid doesn't end up going ahead. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! It will be, you know, all bets will be off. 70 heroics are super quick, like last boss before, you know, I know they're really fast, hey? And if you've got a group, like if you've got a full group of 5 and you just, you know, it's gonna be bananas. I told him that I would be more than happy to help him run those, like I'd happily queue with him. We'll just have to see how it goes. PSA, if you see a Fiamma on EU realms, it's probably Zamnist. Zam, how would we handle this? With all of your Fiammas, what if I did get an EU account? Before by the rocks, she's still Fiamma from the launcher. Oh my god, Sync. Lord, I have no rocks. No rocks. 0 rocks. Actually, that's a lie. I've actually 6 rocks. I have 6 diamonds in my possession. They are approximately this big. They're like, you know, 2 grains of sand stuck together kind of size. But there's one that I got for my 21st. Mum got me a Tiffany key for my 21st birthday. Was it 20? Wait. Yeah, I think it was my 21st. What, you know, the whole, like, the old school tradition of, you know, the child gets a key to their house at 21 or whatever. So she got me a Tiffany key necklace for my 21st. So there's one little teeny tiny diamond in that. And there was another milestone birthday, but it wasn't my 30th. I don't remember when it was. But she gave me her wedding and engagement ring from her marriage to my father. They were 2 little, like a ring and then like a double ring, and they'd slot together when you'd wear them, kind of thing. And that's got, instead of like the engagement ring, instead of having like a diamond, it has like 5 little ones in a little arrangement type thing. So I do actually have rocks. They're small and very cute and incredibly meaningful. Incredibly meaningful. I'm a sentimental, like I'm one of them. Hugely sentimental. Mum, when she gave me the rings, was talking about getting them resized so I could wear them, and I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna wear those, like, that's not a ring that I would put on my finger. So I have a chain, a matching chain that they belong on. Because wearing them as a ring just felt wrong. Like, that was my mum's ring from my dad. Like, that's, yeah. So for me, it's a necklace kind of thing. Yeah. Again, I'm a weirdo. Jan 2020 is when I found you. Hardly ever went on Twitch. But one fateful day, I went onto the WoW category. There was a red-headed Aussie sitting at like 10 viewers. Fucking oath. And now... oh boy. It has been a long, difficult, but so worthwhile journey. Oh man. Oh, there's also a chance it's a random Italian person. Yeah, that too. Listening and get some stuff done around the house. Sounds good, Zap. Not a worry. Not a worry. Yeah, you know us. If we decide to put a group together, there'll be like is there anyone who wants to join us kind of thing, and yeah, absolutely. Second doing is probably better for efficiency. If doing the raids, you can get character from 10 to 70 in 5 to 6 hours, especially with slightly optimized route, doing it over 2 days. Fiamma with a double I. Ew. Okay, so once when I did a server transfer and I couldn't get Fiamma, I know, don't hate me, I used a special character, sorry. Instead of a dot over the I, it was an accent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna, I don't know, getting a second tune all the way up to do the raids is prob's not my, I honestly, I think I'd prefer dungeons. Running them, running Heroic Dungeon Super Zoom may end up being faster than running the raids. I think it probably depends on what kind of group you can get. But yeah, look, later on in the whole piece, once more people have more power and stuff like that, no doubt the efficiencies on different runs will be very different. I don't want to use too many character slots. This is the issue. I had 60 tunes and now they've only given us 5 bonus slots, and there is a very good, in fact a guaranteed chance that I actually need those slots for other characters to get collectibles that can't be got at 70. Or can't be got at 60 plus or 61 plus, which all my other 60 tunes are. So I need those for other things. I don't want to just like make a bunch of time runners because I can. I also don't need time running to level tunes. I'm quite content leveling tunes in the real world. Different servers in Zam. True. True. Fiamma than Fivama. You cheeky shit, Jack. I like it, that's the problem. She ain't fooling me with them anyway. Nah, I ain't fooling nobody. They are not valuable. They are not valuable. Low pop servers, when it comes to that, just delete them. No, I wouldn't want you to delete them. That's like, you put hard work into those tunes. Look, if I ever get an EU account, we'll figure it out. Oh, I missed one. Ah, shit. That's right, it doesn't flag the tables. I forgot about that. Leveled couple tunes a few different ways. My favorite way to level is now dungeon spam to 25. Do one raid on normal a day till I get bored, usually like 3 days. Then do whatever. Leveling becomes so fast, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah, I will be making a warrior, a horde warrior. And I will get them to 35, and then I'll take the damn cloak off. And I'll go do Theramore. And then I'll see what goes from there. I need them to do the Sunreaver Onslaught Horde thing. That, like, there's a couple of Horde only doodads, so you do need... They said you could do everything on one character. They lied. Either they lied or their definition of everything is vastly different to our definition of everything, which honestly I think that's probably more likely. But yeah, it's a thing. I think it's better to be me than a random Italian person to think you convince them to delete their Fiamma. No, I doubt it. You've got, yeah, very, very good point. Very good point. Did I just... No, I think I'm... Oh, goodness. That's why I'm saying Juniper properly. You don't like you anymore? Yeah, understandable. I get it. 2 weeks away from the right dungeon achieve. I have to get it after daily reset because of an argument in Siege of New Zao Temple. Huh? I mean, you can random spam until you happen to end up in the one that you need. That is a possibility. It's obviously not ideal, but it's definitely doable. Try to get up here. Yes, there we go. How dare you fear? I know. No, it wasn't a, it was just a little flicky one, not a, I don't know what it was called. Oh, let's still get bonus one stuff, so good extra. Yeah, true. Standing around the raid is level 25 and strongest people in the raid. Well, yeah, but that's, you said bronze farming. How do you bronze farm if you only do a raid once? Go through numerals, you eventually get up to FLX. Lord. That'd be terrible. Yeah, can you disable XP in this? No. You can't, because the disable XP NPC is in, like, Storm and Orgrimmar. And you can't get to Storm and Orgrimmar, from what I understand. So there isn't there's no disable XP doodad. Doing well, Pally's finally gotten his naked remix. Well done! I create some mythic for Garrosh at this point. Upgrading gear is crazy expensive bronze-wise. It is. Yes, it is. It's not intended for you to get it all done in week 1.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Despite what a lot of folk seem to believe or demand. Blaze, thank y'all. Oh, +161. That might have been it actually, that sounds about right. Actually, let's go in here. Fault me for trying up to 29k stam on Cape without any hyperspawn farming. Well done. Well done. Where am I now? 16,500 stam. Not terrible. Not terrible. This thing is 3 months long. That'll be time. Yeah, that's it, hey. That's it. Whoa. Get up on the... There we go. Yeah, I'm not stressed, to be honest. Like, I'm a little concerned about my bronze income now that I've pretty much done all of the one-off stuff. But I still don't think it's going to be... I still think I'll have everything done pretty easily, which I'm quite thankful for.
Remain centered, my friend.
I should roll back those who know left, frogs. I want to know where the Sixth Pantheon star in the sky, where we're supposed to be in the past, mostly kidding. Is more detail oriented than that? I think it's because it's not quite like the past in the way that we imagine it. And the alt code I know is only because the one I use in my two name Lamau. I'm pretty much alt 161 was what I used as well. It sounded right. 9 total legendary threads a day really speeds things up. 6 world bosses and the 3 big dailies. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey Wing, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Be careful. Good luck, friend. Till next we meet. Be careful.
Hello. Farewell.
Okay.
Born of thunder.
It's still hilarious when they explode like that. What can't you do on one character? All of Remix. Depending on what you define as everything. You can accept that. Infinite Dragonflight thrives in chaos. And Stone in the Sky makes sense since we don't know what damage our character's going to be doing. I think it's going to be great though. Yeah. 153. Ah, that's ones I know. Trade up Brittle for Victory Flame, never look back. Can basically full heal if I pull more than 4 mobs. Nice. Mew is alt 230. Look at all of you guys. So many knowledge. 251 is the square root symbol. Hey dude, welcome back. Hope you're well. Glowy. Actually, I lie. I just remember alt 132. My friend's using his two name nice. Victory Flame is busted. He plays anymore. That's okay. In a good way. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It most certainly is. According to, you know, one source. First time runners are 22 hours to 70, second sitting at 68 after 15 hours. I mean, Q's for X-ray scenarios, quite a bit of that. Steam my Pandaria. Panda Bub is slower than killing the world. It is. It is. A lot of folks have been doing, like, they will quest while they're waiting for Q's to pop and things. It's a weird trip. Wonderful, Eli. Uh-oh. See? This was 8 hours to 70. Jesus. That's quick. Good. Raptors. Alrighty. Which 5 is in raids, or bosses can't do next speed for ultimately it's not easy to get into a group. And chat from earlier, I found Fear when I first started messing with Twitch, looking for a WoW person. When I found her, she just felt right. She's mature as well. She's always helpful when I ask stuff. Early downsides, Midwest, yeah, time zones are a bastard. Matterhorn, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months, holy cow. That's insane. Thank you for your support. No queues though, good raids only took about half-hour per Mac. Nice, that's awesome. A few weeks ago, I got Crackle Nails, yes, Berry! Oh my god, yay. Are you so happy with them? I need to redo mine. They're starting to chip, and also I like smashed one of them off. I was pulling at something, I don't even remember what it was, but I was pulling at something and it wouldn't give, and then it gave, and I shoved my arm into a wall and it snapped. So for reference, that's what it's meant to look like. Snapped clean off. It hurt like a bitch. But that's alright. I will sort it.
I am listening. Farewell.
I get enough remakes, mode is only overdue, totally busted in a fun way. I hope they remakes other expansions in the future. I cannot imagine they wouldn't, honestly. Although, we're still only like less than a week in. No, just over a week in now. So yeah, I think the real test will be like how it goes for the rest of the time, because yeah, things can get old quite quickly. So let's yeah, we'll see how we go. Fear smash on the wall. I did, yeah, I did. It hurt. It hurt. But yeah, I hope they remix other stuff in future as well. It is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Like an 8 out of 10. Awesome! That's good. We had a remix to a bunch of old tunes, level new bunch to 70. Nice, Matterhorn. Fantastic. Glad you're taking advantage of it. What was defeated? Ah. Defeated? I feel like maybe you've added an extra T. I think you're going for like defeated but fear. Yeah? Like defeated? Yeah? What am I doing? Don't go this way, fuck. I'm spelling, no, don't, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. I just wanted to make sure I had it straight. Like I wanted to make sure I got it right. No worries. And punishment is bad spelling, indeed. Base crit isn't the best match, I think. Simply later. Oh, of course, yeah. That's okay, look, experimentation. That's the thing with like a black crackle coat. Fucking anything goes with it, you know? But when you've got something that's shimmery and beautiful like your one, it's a bit trickier. Totally get that. Oi! Rude. Seriously considering replacing my allied races around 30 with remix tunes of the same class race. I mean, it wouldn't take you long to catch back up to where they were. The only concern I have around deleting tunes is firstly, like, I love my tunes. But secondly, like, if there's anything that I've only done on that character, I lose completion score when the character disappears. Like quests and things, I'd have to redo anything that was solely on that tune. And I don't know, there's no way to check that kind of thing, unless you literally mouse over every single quest, all 21 fucking thousand of them in ATT, to see how many of them have been completed by whom, you know? Like that's not a thing that can really be done reasonably. So yeah, I have some concerns around that, but yeah. Who knows, maybe in the future I'll have to. Or, you know, I put some money on my second account. Ugh. I suspect the next remix will be Legion. The island-bound nature lets them section things off pretty well. It's possible I just enjoy Legion storylines. It's funny, I had this conversation with Jas on the weekend, on Sunday. And Legion is the one I don't think they'll do. I know they won't do Kata because it's too fragmented. Like, all the zones and stuff are too split around. I think Wrath would be a very good candidate. And BC. I think BC would be a wonderful candidate. I think that BFA is a little bit too Horde Alliance split. And I think the big thing with Legion is legendaries. Legion legendaries were a defining feature of the expansion. If you tried doing Legion without legendaries, it wouldn't be Legion. And how would you work legendaries into something like this mode? I don't think it'd work well. I'd be happy to be proven wrong. And then Jas's retort to that was, yeah, but a defining feature of Pandaria was the legendary cloaks. I said, yeah, we've got that. He's gone, nah, we have the Cloak of O. I'm like, yeah, that's the replacement. But Legion legendaries covered every fucking slot. I just don't think it's something that would be well done, personally. But yeah, honestly, I think Wrath. I honestly think Wrath is probably the best candidate, followed by BC. It's a great way to raise the heritage. Yes, BFA remains a huge feat because much expansion was everywhere. Yeah, that's it. So like, BFA and Kata, I think personally are ruled out because of that. There's two, unless you had the Kata zones like isolated with portals to get to each of them, but it just, I just don't see that being a thing that people would enjoy. Yeah. Or WOD, because yeah, WOD was another one we talked about, yeah. I've done enough on these. Start at 10, only in their 30s, not attached yet. That's fair. Totally reasonable. I've never seen these likely of Legion when they need a big drawback to the game. Meanwhile, I think the remix is going to take over for Classic. In 2 years, we'll see WOD remix. Quite possible. Okay, so it actually does hurt too much. Oh well. That no path available bullshit is unfortunate. Bugger. It's going away again. See, it's great having Dora Shadows be a cogwheel, but literally nowhere has paths available. Every single place that I've tried to use it that would have been reasonable in Shadowlands, none of it works. It's all well and good to just make the ability available, but if it doesn't bloody work, what's the point?
Born of thunder! You feel the wind blow. The storm is coming.
Anything with its own world will be good. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think Pandaland worked quite well because we already had things like Timeless Isle, so we knew that there was bronze influence there at some, you know, at some sort of level. New functionality fits pretty well with Tinker Gems. Quick could be replaced by artifact weapons. Make a good point. Yeah, oh yeah, artifact weapons. Fuck, I forgot about those too. It's, yeah. Oh, do we get legendary garrisons? I don't know, I don't think many people would be very excited about WoD. The general vocal population disliked WoD. But Wrath is always hailed as like the peak of WoW. Perfect remix is so self-contained. Yep. And it's like, you know, hailed to be the epitome of World of Warcraft. I think one thing that's pretty certain is that they'll do this again at least. I think so, but again, we are only like a week and a half in. Out of 3 months. Like, there's every chance that it's great to start with and then just doesn't go well towards the end, you know? There's, yeah. Anything and everything can go wrong. So, like, just even like with things like scaling. I think we'll need to just wait and see, unfortunately. That's okay. At the very least, enjoy it while it lasts. Regardless of if we get to have another one or not. I don't think it's certain they'll do this again. No, I don't think so either. I would like for them to, but again, that's based on a week and a half's worth of gaming, so. I think listen, there would be due future ones shorter. Agree nothing's 100%, but I'm confident enough. It's a nice way of bridging a content gap. I do think there's a really good chance something similar will be used. Compared to Plunderstorm, the majority of players are so into this event that they're min-maxing it like crazy in the first 2 weeks. I bet Plunderstorm will be coming back. Why? I think that these are one-off experiments. I think that these have all been designed, and I say all because I'm looking at things like Season of Discovery and all that kind of stuff as well. All of this, like, MOP Remix is essentially sod for retail. And I think that all of them are they were all planned as a one-off event. I think that if they do bring it back for a different expansion, I think it'll look very different. I think that they will take bits and pieces of Plunderstorm and bits of pieces of Remix and bits of pieces of all the bits and stuff that they've learned from Classic, and they will weave it into future content and future games. But I cannot guarantee at all that any of it will come back in the same form. Because if you do the same thing over and over again, people get fucking bored. Fuck, even when they announced Legion, I'm not sure how many of you actually remember what the general consensus from the community was when they announced Legion. It was not positive. It was not positive. The resounding message from the community was, what the fuck? The Burning Legion again? They didn't want more fucking demons. They said it was a rehash of storyline that we've already played through multiple times, and we are sick of demons. We don't want any more of this crap. And then Legion happened. Like, if they brought back Remix, identical, like not even minor tweaks, if it looked the same and behaved the same on a new expansion, like a different expansion, people would be fucking shitty. Oh, this is just evidence Blizzard can't come up with any new information, new modes, new story, no nothing. They're just rehashing old crap. Don't bet on fucking anything. Kind of worried about SOD once they hit 60. Will they try for SOD BC? No idea. Seasons like happen in ARPGs, essentially. Holding these experiments until season 4 is a smart call. Agreed. Ugh, demons again. Exactly. Yeah, that was the thing. I was a fan of Legion considering what was like. Was sick of orcs at the time. I don't know the extent of my WoW community during Legion was my old guild, Lamau. Twitch loves Gamba though. Huh? Hey Wings, welcome back. Legion happened and I quit till it went away. Fair enough. But yeah, it's like you can't... I don't think even Blizzard knows for sure what they'll do remix-wise in future. I think that they'll be happy that their experiments are going as successfully as they are, for sure. But I don't think any of that is any kind of guarantee of anything, unfortunately. Right, so that's the turn in lesser whatsits. We're only halfway through Honored. Ugh, gross. But Jess said just get home. Took a 6-month break during Worlds of Garrison, so to each their own. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, I very much enjoyed WoD. Very much enjoyed it. Partially because of the garrisons, because I had my own little place that I could manage and all that kind of thing. For some people that destroyed the MMO aspect of it, but it didn't for me, so it, yeah, like, mass amounts of different things. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that, like, the people who actually post on forums and stuff like that, it's a very, very, very small portion of the player base. I don't think it's prudent to... Where did that go? Why is that not... I don't think it's prudent to say, oh, I guarantee things will be coming back, because I just don't think that's the case. I definitely think they'll learn things from it. And, implement them elsewhere, if not a whole thing. Something is broken. I missed out on the Horde Breaker title. Kind of regret the break a little. Nah, it's okay. I just said crap. I think it's the first time I've noticed that. That's interesting. Oh, because it's the same profile, I guess it won't let me load it. I think I remember, as I mentioned somewhere, they are open to bring Plunderstorm back with a twist, but depends on fans. Yeah, I think they'll still be poring over all the data they got from Plunderstorm even like a month on. Okay. I appreciate the experimenting. Yeah, me too. Really, really big time. Like, it's... we were talking about stuff like multi-strike and hit rating and things like that, and things they had back in the day. I mean, hit rating was a carryover from things like Dungeons and Dragons, where you have a chance to miss, right? And then multi-strike was an experiment. And it was around for, what, one expansion? The experiment didn't go so well, and so they learned from it and removed the stat from the game. Like, Blizzard have always had, not as big as this, obviously, but they've always experimented with small things, and if they never did, the game would never evolve. The game would never progress, and by this point, it probably would have died. The experiments are... The fact that they're experimenting is always awesome. Sometimes the experiments themselves are shit, but they learn from it, because there might be a tiny kernel of something in there that's great, Or they might learn, right, that was utterly terrible in every possible way. We never want to do anything like that ever again. And that is still a learning. I am super grateful that Blizzard experiment with this stuff, and I hope that they continue to learn and make future decisions based on the results of those experiments. I really didn't enjoy Plunderstorm, still happy they did it. Absolutely, me too, me too. Chase the Mog, amounts hard in Plunderstorm, but playing for fun after capping at 40 was more fun than I expected it to be. Oh, I'm glad to hear that back. I did not. The moment I hit 40, I was done. I tapped out and left. Not to mention that we've hit a new stride with WoW. We're in a new era, and it's really fucking fun to watch. I agree. I agree. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right, so I do believe Jas is home. And I've hit my 10k bronze for the day. Oops. I might check in with him on what he would like to do and then make a decision from there. So I'm gonna be right back. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Born of thunder!
Alrighty, took the opportunity to run to the bathroom as well. So we're gonna do world bosses, and then we are going to do our daily scenario raid dungeon stuff for bronze and threads. So is he logged in yet? No. How you had Raid went really, really well, Dunno. We did Mokashan Vaults on Heroic, which was great. And then the rest of them, we didn't quite have what it took to do Heroic. So we did them all on normal instead, but that was still like pretty awesome. So we got everything done on normal, which meant that those of us who were there the whole run through unlocked our neck pieces, because there is one neck in the entirety of Remix, and it's associated with clearing all the raids on normal. So yeah, got that done, which was fantastic. Very thankful to have that. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. Is there anyone who would like to do a world tour of world bosses? I'm gonna... This one. It's great for you. Yeah, it was really awesome. Very awesome. No doubt we'll probably do something similar. We'll start it now. Oh! Right, okay, I was heading to Galleon because that's usually where we start. Right! I'll head to Bloody Nalak then. You can start again. Okay, Jesus, okay. We're good. We fine, we fine. We can communicate. Is Volts hard on Heroic? Haven't tried a single raid yet. I couldn't tell you because we had 2 people in the group who were essentially like Frog Farmer style powerful. So I don't actually know how difficult it would be without that because I haven't tried it. Yeah. Sure, currently standing waiting on Shah. Nice! Single heroic rage. Sorry. No, that's okay, back. Totally fine. Zap, are you on my... Oh, is he in... Oh, Galleon's in combat. I've tagged... I've hit it once. He's on 20% health. 15. 10. Yeah, 10 usually means dead, hey. Did you get... Ooh. Oh, have you already... Has Jack already got... Well, Jack didn't get anything on my screen. I'm guessing Jack already had the tag. Gotcha. I thought so. I'm like, is that why? Yeah, perfect. Thank you for confirming. Does it join people who are soloing Galleon on my realm? Jesus. I wonder if they'll still be able to do that now after that. I wonder if they were people who got nerfed. Got my Galleon kill today. Nice. I can't wait to get to that level. Interested where to next? Shah. Heading to Shah. There's no, yes, suggest invite. And Zap, what's your... Were you someone who had a different battle tag? Oh, can you? Nice. I got my kill. There's only 5 people. Already 50% when I started. Brilliant. Yeah, I think that's the key, isn't it? It's just like not dying. That's alright that it's not up. It'll spawn soon, no doubt. Friend request sent. It'd be easier, because no doubt you'll be coming along to groups with this in future as well, and that'll be much, much easier to handle. If I've got the space in the what's it, I might as well, right? I've already done a show today. We hope in the slaughter. Yes, haven't done anything else. Happened to be at 1K when another group started. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. So I think after this we'll head up north to Uni, just because like Uni's the next one. And then either Timeless Isle or Thunder Isle, depending on what folks want to do. Probably if you want to cook some bosses. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to come along back, for sure. What's up? What's up? Your BattleNet? I don't see anything that looks kind of like your name. Hello, Quinu. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'd like to ask, I started playing Monk in Remix, learn the class and try to figure it out. Is it normal to feel extremely overwhelmed trying to follow the rotation while doing LFR? I think normal is a... There's no such thing as normal. It just kind of depends person to person. Ah, that's okay. I know the feeling. I'm not sure. What's your... There's nothing under B. There you are. Okay. Wait. Oh, are you not logged? Why is this... Let's try it that way. See if that works. Monk is pretty complicated though. If you mean Windwalker, Monk is bloated AF. Button-wise IMO, depends on what monk you're playing. Windwalker monks have a messy priority-based rotation. They've got so many buttons, so yes, it's pretty normal. Okay, perfect. There you go. Can I get to Timeless Eye with flying? Haven't been there yet on Remix. It has spent way too long there in another tune, lol. Yes, you can. You can. Yes, but it dismounts you just before you land. Yes, because you can't fly on the Isle, of course. Yeah. I felt the same way, learned with Monk DPS and Mastery, you want to not hit the same attack every attack. Indeed, CAC, yeah, absolutely. Welcome on in, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Fly low then, lol. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably get dismounted and land on the water. Although, actually, I've not tried it with dragon riding. I thought I'd be able to follow rotation and learn. Everyone's flaring up the haste bus, raid bus, procs and whatnot. I feel my energy generation resources are off the roof. Also, Remix is not a great place to do that. Remix has a whole lot of extra stuff that's going on as well. It can be a little bit tricky. Yeah, yeah. Because, you know, you might learn how to do something here and then you'll go back, take it back to retail and it's like, holy shit, why am I not critting? Where the hell is my haze? Like, why is my GCD so long? Like, it just, yeah. Remix is a great place for leveling, not a great place for actually learning how to play a class, I don't think. Personally. Obviously, others may feel differently and that's totally reasonable as well. Here's an effect energy gen, there's Tinker that does boost it a little. Just have the gem lets you take no full damage and you'll be fine. This too. This too, I forgot about that. Wait. I am MC'd and I don't like it.
Feed me with your anger.
It's so weird where things are going into my bags. Like, is anyone else noticing that? That things are not dropping into, like, the top of your bags in Remix? Alrighty. North to Undastar. Such a beautiful skybox. I'll be looking at please. I can't play. That's okay, Kak, not a worry. Not a worry, enjoy the lurk. Using Remix as a chance to learn Brewmaster. Brilliant, Azzy. Brilliant. I hope it works well for you. Nope, because I use the macro, I have to change the way things go into my bags. Yeah, fair. So Uni's up. Jazz, you made a friend. Oh no, it leashed. Never mind. It doesn't help that I'm doing it with console port. Many classes have more attacks and buttons available for a pad. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that would definitely make it a bit tricky. Solo him? I'm not sure I'm capable, to be honest. But also, we have a group of people here who all need to, like, you know, do the thing. Want to make sure everyone gets their loot. Ready? I think we're ready. Yeah, I've been spending all of my bronze on collectibles. I've not upgraded a single piece of gear. So I don't think I'm in the boat of being able to solo anything yet. Maybe eventually, but not just yet. Captain Rare up 2, brilliant. Can go hit that. If it's still up by the time this dies. For threads, no bloody bronze. That's a dinosaur. Ooh, grats on the primal egg. I was so glad when I was done with those. It took me forever to get the green one, yeah. ankle render. Cute. Alpha timeless. Yeah, we can do that. So I'm gonna use my, my teleport. 2 foot slashes, nice. If anyone is open to a Zandalari foot slasher, Junie has one to trade. Oh, so you can turn in the bones for spirits. Interesting. I've got Moldo here, but it's in combat. I've tagged it, see if you can get close. Dead. And Vice Straw as well. Not a required rare for the achievement, but it'll give you a doodad, give you threads. Shoot a trade actually, yeah. Oh dear. Onward. Oh, and I finally got my 3rd ritual stone, Jess. Ooh, another one. Rare unfair. In combat. Is it your main character? This one is my main time runner. Yeah. I focus on collecting, not on power. So I haven't upgraded any of my gear with bronze, but I have bought about 150k worth of collectibles. Maybe more, I'm not quite sure. The bronze number keeps changing. Welcome back though, Stefan. I hope you're doing well today. I love thunder. Hey Axiom, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Keep inviting me to go do raids, Lamau. I mean, if you want to, by all means, it's a good idea. Have you been doing well? Doing well. I'm almost done with all of the like one-off remix stuff. I'm almost at the point where I've just got to grind for bronze, which I don't know how I feel about that. I do need to do most of the raids still on heroic, but that's about it. How about you? How have you been? Although, do I really want to? I mean, you'll get a bucket load of bronze, a lot of threads. It's entirely up to you if that's worth it or not. Plus, of course, transmog drops. No, it's good for bronze and threads. It is, yeah. Hey, Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I've been a century of your streams, but that's what time zones do. I know, right? Mr. Century, yeah. Time zones are a pain in the ass. Can confirm. Can confirm. And XP if it's a leveling toon. True, true. Someone's spawning a rare. Is it already in? Like, is it already up? Or is it, like... dead by now? Yes, in general, yeah, I saw the Primal Champion, right? Seems this is the place to farm for stuff. Yeah, I think it's... This one farm? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's dead. It was Windweaver Aqualamon. It's all the way up here. That's the entrance to it. Summon and defeat a Primal Champion. It's already done. I mean, I can summon it again, because I have to think, but I need to do the one down south for the quest before I do those. Appear to be stuck. Oh, what, in the water like I am now? Just for paying attention to you. Oh, fucking Pandaria fishing required. God damn it. The boat might have rope on it somewhere. Otherwise, it's beacon and run the fuck back. Join guild raid, of course! Enjoy! Shadows out. Oh, if there's a bloody path available, hey. I've got fishing fear. How can I help? You can't. It's a toy. I can't use it because I don't have fishing on this toon. Yeah, no path available. Dora Shadows is fucking useless, I swear to God.
Hello there.
Hi. Oh, wow, you're really loud.
Now that we've done some adventuring, let's go beat up a dragon.
Yeah. You should pull the Poof back to shore. Only thing it's good for is memories of your Venthyr days. Yeah, right. Like, it's lovely that they added it. Like, that's really cool and cute and stuff, but it's not useful. It doesn't work anywhere. Piece of crapola. So the hyperspawn farm over there, it'll be for the incantations or the ritual stones, or what do we reckon?
Lesser charms.
Right. Yep, that makes sense.
That's what they're all
Alright.
there for.
Let's get us in the luck, and then we'll go to Timeless. For Celestial and Ordos.
Look at me standing up here.
Good job.
I am born of kicking your ass. Come here.
Blow. The storm is the sky weeps for your demise. The clouds arc with vengeance.
Oh, is Zap not here? Why? How come Zap's in town long? Is Zap already done the work?
Zap's also level 19. I'm not sure he's allowed over here.
Oh, 21 on my screen.
Oh, Zap's level 21. I'm not sure they're allowed over here.
I haven't unlocked. No need to apologize. I didn't want you to miss out on, I didn't want you to miss out on something we were doing.
Yeah, Isle of
alright,
Thunder is
though.
50 to 70.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Just wait. Brilliant, okay. Yeah, Timeless Isle will be our next stop. I'd rather hear watching your screen. Fair. Hello, Pixel! Did you know every plant has a form? This means the overall shape of the tree when mature. Basic tree forms are as follows. Fastigate, columnar, spreading horizontal, round globular, pyramidal, conical, weeping, and picturesque. These forms can play a very important role in landscape design. Explanations for all the forms will be in the following facts. Amazing. Super cool. Welcome back, Pixel. I hope you're doing well. No, that's fine. I'll do the setting the trap shit later.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm beaking it.
But can you polymorph it to a different form? Glob. Glob is such a fun
No,
word.
because
isn't it?
because it's a druid, obviously.
The trees are a druid. Right, gotcha.
Yes.
Cheeky shits. Ask the trees why they aren't healing you and ask to speak to their druid.
Out pops the Lorax.
Oh no.
Oh, Moldo's back up. Come here, Moldo. Goodbye, Moldo.
Treant form. Ah, dear. Funnily enough, you can. Some plants can be pruned in certain ways to artificially change their form. There was a botanical garden I visited that had a ground cover acting as a hedge because they pruned it to grow more vertically. Interesting. Holy cow. That's awesome. I would have thought that something that was ground cover wouldn't have the structure to be able to hold itself upright to act as a hedge, but that's fascinating. I love that. So have they said what they're doing for Raid tonight, apart from remix?
Not yet.
Disney also does plant magic like that. They straight up train their bushes for years before displaying them. I can only imagine, yeah. So gardeners are technically wizards. That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, that's the horde camp. Hang on a minute. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be dismounted, but hi Chi-Chi.
Wow, that took a whole hot minute before it applied my slow fall. Jesus.
I landed in front of Chi-Chi.
Well done. I was supposed to, but it took a good 2-3 seconds to actually hit my slow fall, so I fell down for all of that rather than across. Huge group, triple started in 3 seconds. It sounds like they're doing the explodey
Honored.
strat.
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful. Till next we meet. Be careful. Hello. Good luck, friend.
Okay.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control.
Cool, so we're doing Juan.
Anger.
How far away are folks? We're gonna need to wait, Jazz. We might not even get Zuan. We've got people miles away.
More than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between strength and power?
That one. Here we go. Me hand?
Yep. Oh, I'll come around to your side.
Alright, can't target that one. The other two I cannot summon.
Can't target this player outside an instance. Oof. Oh well. They're here anyway.
Let's throw down with the big cat.
Let's go.
Hold my beer.
The trial commences.
You don't drink beer.
I'm a brewmaster monk. I drink lots of beer.
Believe in your strength. You have the power to change your destiny. Ha-ha! The trial commences. You are strong.
Yes.
Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you. You have walked the trial.
Okay, and now to Ordos. This is just so dang good. Agreed. Well, that's Xiao Hao, isn't it?
My pain.
Oh no, yeah, never mind. Yep. We are officially over a third of the way there. 33.39. I'm very, very interested to see what your guild decides to run for the raid. Depending on what they run, in fact, actually, if they run, I might come along. Because, hey, bronze is tasty.
No, it's not.
I'm killing Ordos. Really? Is it not tasty? What does it taste like?
Bronze.
Why is that not tasty?
Because bronze is a metal. Metal isn't tasty.
Oh, go to set on normal MSV. Nice, Junie. Enjoy the bronze, enjoy the threads, and hopefully your translog. It's often that I do not have words. Nah, tastes like prawns. Oh dear.
This person is.
This person is
Suspicious.
Why?
But there's 3 people camped at the leaf mender spawn. That's why.
I sense shenanigans afoot. I've just been struck by a craving.
Oh no.
You're not even gonna ask what it's for.
Usually it's bad for my wallet, so.
I beg your pardon. I have a craving for a McFlurry.
See?
But specifically a chocolate soft serve one. With the Tim Tam sauce and the brownie bits.
Ah, Zavoka just showed up downstairs. Oh well. We've got an orders to kill.
We do.
Alright, if anybody doesn't know how to get across here, you just run.
Hopefully they make it. Is there a level requirement to the yeet?
No.
Good. Struck
The
by
only
a smooth
requirement for the
criminal,
yeet is to have the cloak.
What else is up?
Yeah.
The extra machine is broken. Kenzie, no! Bless you. That was a big one.
Ooh, rare.
Yeah. Actually right. Infinite power 12 is the rec, I think. Oh, really? So you
Yes.
actually have to max your
You
cloak?
have to max the cloak.
Okay. Never seen this area. Yeah, this is what you needed the Lego cloak back in Mists to actually get to. And now it's unlocked. As long as you get to Infinite Power 12, everyone can get across it. It's like a second chance at unlocking it.
Wake me up before you go.
Goodbye.
Bam, and the baddie is gone. Where's the rest of my loot game? There it is.
It takes a second. We seem to be on a non-OC server at the moment. Ordos. I've had it. Do now? Yes, matey.
Okay, this might get painful.
No full damage is good here. Agreed. Phoenix is so pretty. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Okay, you guys ready?
I am.
That's a moose.
Yak.
Moose, yak, almost same diff. It might be worth lusting this. Take on me.
Take on me.
Take me. Yeah, I would not be standing within 20 yards of me.
But a fraction of my agony. Your flesh will melt.
Odos, I raise you mechanics and say fuck off.
But a fraction of my agony.
Good job, team.
Hang on, I gotta get Zap up. There we go.
There's a red.
Somebody go get the tag on Akarius.
Yeah, I've got it. It's 20, like 25 seconds to go. Do we get to keep access when reverting to retail? Yes. We'll pick up Voodoo Doll to the tank, get a healer. Again, Lamau has them up and going very well. Thank you, Nab. Welcome back. I hope you're going well.
The floors
My
are
shaman
clean, yes.
engineer, like shooting lightning, like that should hurt.
Oh, Garni is up too. Remember correctly, Garni is a bit of a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah. You gotta
He
get
just
picked up by a...
melted.
Yeah. You gotta get picked up by a seagull down at the entryway.
Or... Where is my parasol?
Did you just meteor over, Jack?
Oh yeah. Wee! Pity that they're dead already.
Holon? Yeah, good luck getting to Holon in time from here.
There's who? Oh, there he is.
But by all means, give it a crack, but yeah,
Nah, nah,
I'm
nah, nah, nah.
not sure you'll quite get there
He
in time.
has... Oops, shit. There we go. How do I stop flying?
Cancel the aura.
There's an aura?
You're buff.
Ah, that's not good.
You're an nincompoop.
And stick the landing. Ta-da!
Nincompoop. Alright, you wanna do dailies, yeah?
Yes, after I kill Hualon. Because, you know, mount.
Oh, the mount I already have, yeah, sure.
He just died immediately.
That's why I said good luck on getting there in time.
Oh, I was right under him. I just couldn't get the tag. Champion.
Albatross Taxi, yeah, that's the one. Macro for cancelling meteor chip is broken. Lamau. Oh no! I would really like them to add the feature of Rare Mob is coming, not targetable yet, to the Isle of Thunder Rares. If you're camping them, the vignette of it comes up a good 30 seconds before the rare does half the time. But yeah, look, we'll see. They might add it. Like, looking at how often they change stuff for Plunderstorm, and we're only a week and a half in, I reckon changes will come for Remix as well. We'll just see.
They died so fast that even my Rushing Jade Wind couldn't get a tag.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that.
These things need some buffs.
Short Monkums, you snooze, you lose, old man. Oh dear. Right, so you wanted to do Dungeon Raid and
Yes.
Scenario. Can we queue for LFR with 6?
No.
you just
That
try?
would be because Zap cannot queue for LFR.
Oh, is that... Wait, but I thought normal was like 20 plus. Oh, is LFR different?
I'm just saying what the...
Must advance to a higher level. Yeah, it's all saying Zap needs to be higher level. Ah, bugger. That's okay. 25 plus for LFR. Gotcha, Kenzie. And I think Zap's just short. 21. Oh, sorry, Zap. That sucks. There you go. We can queue for everything now.
Alright, what do we want to queue for?
Whatever you
Oh
think
yeah,
will
we
go
can't
quick.
do this as a cross-faction group.
Are you sure? Did you...
Yes,
cross-faction?
I'm
Yeah, okay.
mousing over.
God damn it. Too many restrictions. So... But what we can do, because there's 2 of you who are Horde, right? So the 2 of you who are Horde, go make a group, and then the Alliance people make a group, and then we can all do it. Yay! No, not if you have Horde, yeah. Ugh, and that way, because it'll be 3 and 2, and then that means that you'll be able to queue for the dungeon and the scenario as well in those groups. Is that possible? Well, hang on, Tuo. If you group up with Meaty, the 2 of you can do all 3 of the dailies together. That way we're all kind of, like, everyone gets a little bit of help. Oh, you're both gonna, okay, if you both change, but then not all 5 of us can scenario. Because the scenario is 3.
It's fine.
So
we can
up
do
to
the
you guys.
Dungeon and the raid, and then
Yeah, up to you guys what you want to
figure
do.
it out from there.
But make a decision so that we can get the queue going. Up to you guys what you want to do. 2:30. Oh, it's 2 and yeah, okay. That's also yep. Good. Rest well.
From your mistakes.
Rest well. Midi, did you want to change tunes? If you want to, do that now. There's not all the dailies for almost 70 tunes. Ah, okay, that's fair. Do you want to bring a different tune along? Did you have one that's not 70 that you'd like to bring along? Switching? Awesome, sounds good. You have a lot. Well, if you'd like to bring one along, go jump on it now and we can bring you along. We're just gonna do random dungeon and raid. I don't know which LFR though. I don't know which one will have a quick queue. In the future though, Pele still isn't as strong as I wanted to be. Of course, of course. Hey Jas, pick a class. Scenarios are an interesting game mode they had back in the day. They are, aren't they? Really cute as like a storytelling thing. I like the whole role agnostic-ness. I mean, of course back, of course. Wait, never mind, raid is 25, it is, yes. LFR is 25. The rest of them are a bit lower, but yeah, raid's 25. Heroic dungeons are 70 as well. And I think Jas wanted to do the dungeon daily as a heroic.
That doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Are we good to go?
I don't know. Do we have a meaty and a jack?
I don't know.
Well, no, because we only have 3 in the group, so we don't. So we're 25 in future LFR. Fantastic back. Sounds good. Root dungeons are 10. You don't need 70. You do when you're queuing specific ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do they? Huh. Ah, right. No, wait. Why does it not change the word up here? That's annoying. Interesting. Because it changes here, but it doesn't change the words here. I like having confirmation everywhere so I don't queue for the wrong shit. I could just go put my lines to like all 18, right, okay. Yes, go. Pick some things and queue for them.
Where do we want to go?
Your call.
What's the shortest one? No, 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 no. Yeah, no. They'll suck. Oh, yay!
Terrace is the
This is where my
best
agents
bang
track
for your
this
buck for
animal.
LFR, fast and easy. It's like 4 heroics you can do from 10 to 20. Scaling gets really weird when you mix them with 70s. Indeed.
I can only imagine what foul business this Andalari had with them.
We've lost many.
There you are. Here's the lay of it. The king's spies are dead to a man. Only a handful of...
Remember to use your extra action button before you get into combat. You can't use it once you're in combat.
I am the sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by my beard, I thought I was done for. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that was a close one, thank you. There's only a few of us left. The ones they don't eat, they butcher at
I'm gonna
some...
swap in Vanish for this scenario. Fair. That makes sense.
Yo, I owe you my life. Listen, the storm, we figured out.
Still funny watching people who don't know just walk up to the town. Yeah.
I've done it. The storm has
A
ended.
little bit funny. Yeah.
Forward, Dark Irons. To battle we march.
You may have stopped the storm, but you cannot stop the will of Zandalar. You will die, all of you. Trolls of the world will unite against you. We control the sand, the seas, the winds. Will be more.
Boom.
Zandalar
Ta-da!
will never fall.
Well fought. I see the Dark Irons are as formidable as ever.
That they are, King Varian. And at the service of the Alliance, I might add.
For that, I'm
You certainly one snipe at the 72 elite, then died. Oh, dearie me. That was funny.
We are the greatest.
It feels weird doing group content for collection purposes. Like, really weird. I hope you guys are still entertained by all this. Because I know it's quite different from, even though it's to the same end, it's quite different to my usual content, so I hope you're enjoying it. It's Peter's favorite class, Paladin. Good job.
Our clan holds true to the way set forth by the ancients. We deserve you all. Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace.
We have 3 priests in this group.
You know how many PIs I'm gonna get?
None of them. They're all for me.
The clan
No.
who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Hatak will show all white day how the truest of
Don't you
nobles.
put the bit?
What?
I thought you were telling me not PI me.
What? Why would I do that?
I don't know. For funsies.
Our clan.
I have to live with you. I don't want to piss you off.
No.
They're all leveling priest for ward shenanigans? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. One of them's already 70, and then a
No,
68.
that one's 70 and geared to the teeth.
Ah, okay.
At our king's side. Impossible.
And then, yeah, 68.
Is the greatest in
You look
all
closely, you
the
can see Fear losing bits of her sanity every time Jess says something. Yeah, you're not wrong.
and the rest of you.
Excuse me, don't PI on him. What is the ward stripe? People talk about it a lot. So there's a thingamajig. Is it a gem or a head gem or a
Metagem.
yeah, metagem. And it puts a shield on somebody, and that shield has an absorb. It's like an absorb, obviously, and any healing done to that person doesn't heal them. It adds to the absorb, and then when the absorb ends, it explodes for the damage. Like I'm pretty sure it's like as much as the absorb was. So the
Apparently,
idea,
but
the
it seems to
idea,
multiply with more wards on them.
yeah, and that's the thing. It's not limited to one ward on one person. So you put all the wards onto one person, and then you heal the fuck out of that person, and then when they all expire, pop goes the boss. People are using it. It's basically at this point the only way to do Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar right now.
But yeah, so Guardian Spirits, I think it increases heals that somebody takes as well. So that really helps.
Pixels. Good for raids, but for healers.
Guardian Druids used to be amazing for the strat, but they nerfed the crap out of that.
Yeah, so that's what it's doing.
I hear death! Fair, we got an achievement.
We did. They fixed all the innate stuff, but the abilities like that plus cocoons still work. Last night I'd PI Jas as healer, but fear when Jas was tank. Oh.
I'm gonna have to make food after this one.
That's right. We can always do the, well, if you're raiding tonight, we can do the raid bosses with raid.
Look at my right arm.
And if you end up not raiding, then we'll queue for Illifar again. Spiky.
It's a shark claw.
You're a shark claw. Just someone randomly.
A
Do I
shark
learn
claw,
assassination
the
or
reward.
go safe with sub outlaw? Ooh, good question. Good question.
Take on me.
Take on me.
Take me on. I'll be gone. Down this corridor. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boop.
You are adorable as fuck. You know that, right?
I forgot how slow priests are. Ta-da! How did you live but the boss died?
Me?
No, that guy.
Oh.
Alright, we did it. Ta-da!
We did. Alright.
Good
so you're
job.
gonna do
Congrats to
Jenna
that
stuff,
person
yeah?
that just leveled. Good job. Yes.
Okay. In that case, let's go clear out the zip bags. Shellbreaker's Outlaw Assassination's pretty fun to remix too. Does Jess drink whilst playing alcohol, that is? No, neither of us really drink that much. Like socially, like when we're out with people and stuff, but we have a bottle of vodka and a bottle of gin in the pantry, but we don't drink it, like very, very rarely do we drink just the two of us either. It's usually like if people are over or whatever, we can offer a beverage sort of thing. No. We just enjoy life and have fun and shenanigans. Many, many years ago, I had a partner who who Jas knew, because Jas and I have known each other for a long time. I had a partner who, when we'd go and like do grocery shopping and stuff like that, if there was like a real banger on the supermarket, you know, noise making, what is the, you know, when they have the radio in the background? Yeah. If there was a really funky song that I really liked, I'd kind of, you know, do a little groove as I'm kind of going down the things and grabbing things off the shelf and stuff. I just kind of bop along to the music, and he would stop me from doing that because he said it was embarrassing and it made me look like a psychopath and made me look like I was off my meds and all this kind of shit. And so once I got out of there, weird little things like that, I just like, I like embracing them, like big time, because it's not a sign that you're weird or a psycho or any of that kind of stuff. It's just, it's an expression of enjoyment, which is why I backup sing for Jas. Like, why the fuck not, right? Let's just have fun with it. Yeah. Everyone running my freeze like, hang on, I've only got 154% movement. Is there somebody mentioned in the tail end of the mode with people with silly eye levels on cloak fully upgraded gear will probably not require any healers for most content? Yeah, that's, yeah, there's a bit of almost an expectation that if you do your best to gather threads as much as you can, by the time we get to the end of Remix, people will probably be soloing most of the raids and stuff like that. It'll be interesting to see, that's for sure.
I'm quite annoyed.
What about?
The first boss of Mogashon didn't count as a boss defeated.
Oh my god, it didn't! 2 out of 3, what the fuck? Oh my god, that sucks. That's right, after raid.
That's so annoying!
That's supremely annoying. It's fine, after raid.
I just want my stuff, my things.
Yep,
Kill the stuff with the things.
Imagine people able to solo raids before too long. Yeah, enjoying life in this economy. We try, when it's free.
What do you mean before too long? People can already solo raids.
Yeah, but like that's only a very select few people. Like, you know, it's once we get to the point where lots of people are able to kind of go through there without too much difficulty. You can afford drinking these days anyway. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that's the general gist of it. I learned a lot through that relationship. I learned a lot through those 3.5 years.
Is there a barbershop in Shrine?
No, I don't know. That's a good question. Not sure.
How am I supposed to change my hair and my tentacles?
Good question. It's fun to be silly. It is. I mean, obviously there's a time and place. There are some times where being silly is not the right thing to do. Depending on, like, you know, the circumstances of you being with the people that you're with and all that kind of, like, there's a bunch of different, you know, it's not always the right thing to be silly, but when we're playing a fucking video game, like, who cares? Who cares? Oh yes, barbershop and shrine to the right. There you go. That one doesn't. I ended up with that run on my horde toon. Had to do another run for my daily. Gross, meaty. That sucks. Really dislike running ward and raid myself. I understand it can be a get out of jail free card if done well. Most cases, pugs always ask for warding everything. Well, yeah, because they want a fast run. That's, yeah, I understand why people are doing it. But sometimes it's safer to just do the thing properly. Barbershop and Shrine to the right. Barbershop and Shrine are 7 stars. Barbershop and Rostrum are in Shrine. So in somewhere other side of the thing from the vendors, near the dragon customization spot. Brilliant. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. Right. Are you dinnering?
I'm gonna go make dinner. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, let's... Are all the vendors here? I don't think they are they? It's only a couple of them.
What do you want?
And they don't even have all of their things. Okay, that's fine. I might do a clear out Just in case Red does go ahead. Good clean your bags. I will. Gotta stay stylish. Charge your headset, Jazz. Relationships come and go, but at least you get to keep Jazz in the divorce. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Why is it not letting me dragon ride here? I lost the ability to dragon ride. Taking that portal does funny things to a character. It's gotta feed and water him sometimes, it's fine. It's really funny that you say that because that particular partner was the one that I had to convince to allow Jas to join the guild. He was the one who argued that Jas had no raid experience. And so he'd just be useless and like we need people who are more experienced. I said, well no, it means he doesn't have any bad habits. He was like, fine, we'll put him on a trial, but you're responsible for him. Here we are, what, fucking 8 years later? I'm fucking responsible as shit. It's fine. It's fine.
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Didn't have any bad habits, but now he's got plenty. Yep. How many of them he learned from me? Oh. Now he is the bad habit. Was thinking of checking to see if the hotfix of Frogs and Cranes also affects retail regarding not dropping lesser charms. Ah, interesting. I wonder. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Now we can forge him into our bad habits. Correct. Correct.
So, we need to put labels on the appliances.
What did you do?
4 of them have black plugs.
What did you do?
Nothing. I had to go through all 4 plugs, and I picked up the same one multiple times, trying to figure out which one went to which one.
Yeah, we can do that.
You're sitting there going, is it this one? No. What about this one?
Is my label maker in the tech box?
Good question.
Okay. 8 years later and you're still training him just a little, right? Just a little, hey Phil, welcome back. The second time around. Ah, well done, Jello, congratulations. Just please never change. Yeah, I don't think he will. Oh, man.
So, food will be ready approximately 10 minutes after I start raid.
Uh-oh. That's okay, right? Highly recommend their bloody remix gem add-on BT-dubs, you guys. Like, it's really good. Super, super simple to use. Lunchtime, no worries, Neb. Enjoy. Gem add-on looks amazing. Right, damn? It's so good. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's called Remix Gem something. If you type in remix, I'm pretty sure it's at like the top of the list. Like into like search in Curseforge or whatever. I use the WoW Up Curseforge version. And when I go in to get more add-ons and I typed remix, it was the top one. So it's, yeah, supremely good. Can confirm. Right. I need to... Hey, Jas, how would you feel if I leveled my Horde Warrior without you to 35 and then park it there waiting for you to do the scenario?
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
Is that okay? Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Alright. Because we don't get an opportunity to level together very often, so I thought I'd just double check. I think it's time we make our warrior.
Warrior!
I need to play Ed Sheeran's song Bad Habits. I fucking love that song. It's so good. There's also like an acoustic version that he does himself. It's beautiful. Beautiful. To be fair, since moving, I haven't heard anything about Jas injuring himself or about wet hands. He has changed. No, everything's wet hands. And he injures himself plenty often. Just thought I'd thank you. You're very, very welcome, Dan. Very welcome.
I do not. That is lies and slander.
Wouldn't stand up in court. It wouldn't hold up in court.
This is slander!
Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Okay, so it's... Can everyone be warrior these days?
Yes.
Really?
Except for
Draxir.
that one Bleeples.
Okay. Where have my hood teams to pick Magha? Nice. Q Jas shocking himself while changing plugs with wet hands. Don't do that. The house is old. It'll short everything and I'll have to take him to the hospital. Every time I hear the words bad habits now. Yup. Anticipate on your behalf. And correct where I am. I switched. 5. You plan doing the escalation campaign on Horde side for the class ensembles. You need to be at least 31 to kill them during the quest and then get the quest at 20. Interesting. Interesting. I'm already buying the class ensembles on the other side. I don't think, because I've got account mode on, I don't think those are class specific ensembles. I don't think those are faction specific ensembles. I think they're just like everyone. I've already got an orc, warrior, and I've got a Magha orc and a Nightborn. Goody. Undead, Tauren, Goblin, Zandalari, Troll are my 4 options for this one. For reasons, don't ask. Zandalari, Tauren. I am leaning towards Tauren. Why I fear? Because those are all the races I only have 2 of. Everything else on Horde side I have 3 of, or 7 Blood Elves. I'm trying to be as like even as possible. Let's say 62 are marked already known. I can't learn them. Can we get individual items? No. That is a known issue with Remix. No, you cannot. The idea that Blizzard had is, oh, you've already got the appearance. You don't need the sources. That's, so yeah. No, you can't. There are some of them that like drop from the raids, dungeons, open world, etc., but not all of them. Not all of them, I don't think. Yeah, we're going Tauren. Okay. Donawa. Done. 36. Oopsie. Forward. Warrior. Tauren. Let's go. There's no something to northern. Thanks, of course, of course. No. Mutilate. Let's keep the buttercup in there. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Flower would kind of get crushed in the warfare. Fiamu. Love the flowers. I love them too. I love that they're available for people, but yeah, not doesn't quite fit my headcanon. You feeling okay there, Jack? Neutral strike. Good evening, Fox. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ah, gross. Stuck under the helm. Brutal combat. Dear, you lot. Oh, actually no, I can do... I see Mutabus. Nice. I need to milk the puns a bit. No, but they're good. I love them. I love them. They're just, yeah, my tunes are a little less of the punny variety, and that's okay. That's okay, too. Could be computer issue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fox. That sucks. Okay, Elvie. Done.
My pain is endless.
Change is good.
Right, that's what I need. Recite of Seeing Fear set up a brand new tune. It doesn't happen often, does it? Did I get Queen disconnect the raid last night? I don't think I can actually work out the problem is. Oh no, that really sucks. Brand new tune. It's brand new indeed. Oh, whoa. So that should have cleared out the warrior version, and also most no, I can buy those though. I can purchase them from what's it. So that's fine. So I added the shield. All of those I think are new. So that's, well, the staff shouldn't be new. Odd. Very odd. Oh lord. Sorry, I just have to go farm dinosaurs. I can buy them. Something without my cap at 35. Really don't want to set. Yeah, same. That's what I'm gonna do with this tune as well. Where is... Huh. I realized I didn't have MSBT turned on. Using my mount, walking around with slightly transparent mount skin surrounding my body. Ooh, that's odd. That sounds like lag, meaty. Hey, Cat, welcome back! You remove cape at 35 for horde character to do Theramore, so that your bonus experience doesn't accidentally make you ding 36 before you end the scenario.
There is more than one way to solve any.
Good idea, right?
Hof al-Dan Chi.
Why is that a failed update? Why are there a few failed updates? That's weird. That's weird, somebody may have missed that one. You can always do another one. You just can't do it on a free trial account because it needs to be 35 and free trials are limited to 20. That happened to me too. Yeah, I don't usually get this many failures. Sometimes I get one or two here or there, but I've got quite a few that have failed this time. I wonder if it's just because like a lot of people are updating. Okay, that one worked. Next failure. Who's been doing that lately? Yeah, I'd say it's probably a heightened number of people hitting the update button. And so the API is just not giving all the information or something. But yeah, it's a little bit weird. That's okay though. It shouldn't that shouldn't mean that its data gets removed from DFA. It'll just mean that anything new won't be added, I think. 800 exactly. I bet I'll play than I am. I always keep having the cape leaving out straight away. Maybe I'm just lazy. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I kind of like doing this stuff. Plus, there's more opportunities for stuff to drop. Right, auto loot. That's what I'm forgetting. I think folks remember when they took their first character through here and how they had to, like, fight for every spawn and all that kind of stuff, but now there aren't as many people creating new tunes, so it's a lot easier to get tags and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Mail is full of yaks at the moment. So my emphasis through reload, trying to mount up, made it go away when the new mount appeared. Ah, so it was like a visual bug. Interesting. So you know, an old sample for a soul.
As always,
on
time.
Should have set up a new character macro. Yeah, look, maybe. Oh, not from this one. I'm like,
Trust the eternal fire.
Never. So it was 2 pages worth, little options. If you get to do assign new character, auto loot, block your invite. Yeah. Yep.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
Boom. Super powerful. Mm. 900 mounts. I feel pretty good about that. Yes! Sucks the bronze doesn't share. It doesn't bother me so much about the bronze. I just need to get a horde tune to 35 and then like leave it there. Until Jas is ready to do Theramore. But yeah, there's a couple of horde only things, so I needed this specific tune.
It is an honor.
Most of the rest of things I'll be able to do on my trial account.
There is.
I am pleased to report that the battle at sea goes well, War Chief.
Why does it think I'm in the middle of calendar?
Our paths cross at last.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I've heard you can mail gems, though I haven't tried it. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really care so much about this tune having power. It's just... get the extra collectibles, like, yeah. You guys know me. Power's nice, but it's more just power to enable me to get collectibles. Rather than anything else. Really make it 35 now considering how quickly you leveled me the other day. Well, I'm also not with Jas this time round. Keep that in mind. But I do have 100% on the cloak, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm only like 11 and a half at the moment. Although I didn't notice that I leveled to 11, so.
For the Horde. Our orders stand. No.
Caches up. Oh. Right. Shift try click your armor and socket the chips. Ah, the person next to me doing the exact same thing. Ah, Furiosa! Oh my god, I love it. Spectacular. It's a Volpero.
Blood and thunder.
The Starsa code gives it 12. I'm 11 at the moment. I've got 151 strength, 750 stam, 151 verse, and 100% experience gain. I think it gave me strength stam and 150 strength, 150 stam, 150 verse, and then the 750 stam. I think I've gotten a couple of threads since then. Yeah, 150 main and 150. Perfect. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, can confirm. That's it. That was a exploration ding. Time runners can't accept mail. You can't send to non-time runners. I've tried. Gonna be real. I see myself dying to 4 damage for first series. Easy after remix is over. Right? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. And the other stuff you didn't loot, not from other characters. I've tried to send one from one time runner to another, and it's not allowed. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining about mailing because you can trade gems to other people, but you can't send them to yourself. Is what I've been seeing a lot of people say. So unless they've changed that very recently, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, they can get postmaster mail, but nothing else. Unfortunately. Ish. Like after playing a few games of Plunder Summit, you kept trying to double jump. Yes. Oh my god, same. Consistently. Double jump outside my Demon Hunter on retail. You call it fall within as I jump up big rocks. Forget there isn't a gem before I go splat on the ground. Oh dear. Disliking how few sparkles I'm getting. No, from Law could show. Yes. Yes. Ah, yeah, so the typo there, Fox, it's blocked it as a... Yep, but that's fine. Yeah, thankful for still getting postmaster mail. I just got 6 threads that I apparently missed during Siege last night. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear it got mailed to you. I've just denied it just because I don't like... So Automod has AI built in now, and I hate it. And so when you allow things through, it fucking learns, and I don't like it at all whatsoever. So I don't want to teach it the bad things, but it was just a typo. No grudges held. No grudges held. We're doing normal all night with a 10-man group that's already full. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Good luck, have fun. I've got a few things I can do, no doubt, no doubt. So I don't get why you can't delete the axe or the double gems. I've got an extra meta gem mailed to me randomly a few times. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's that bug with the mailing system has been a thing for a long while. Basically, you know, you got to delete the thing out of your bags and then loot it. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm going to guess that there's some restriction in there, and if they remove that restriction, then it'll let people delete stuff that's actually needed, and so they'd rather just it be annoying sometimes rather than actually proper broken more of the time, unfortunately. Skynet through auto mod confirmed. I know, right, my lord. Actually understandable. One terrible typo. Just a little bit. Thank you for understanding. I really appreciate it.
Fear nothing. The horde shall
Keep an eye on my level. I'm already 12 and almost 13. Only 8 world bosses in Remix, right? Shana, like Ordos and Dasta, and the 4 Celestials. You can only do 1 Celestial a day. Galleon, Shah, Uni, Nalak, Ordos, Celestials. Isn't that 6 doable per day? It's not everything needs AI. Agreed. Agreed! But AI means that they don't have to have humans who constantly tweak the automod rule set globally. They can just kind of let the automod do, let the AI do it, and yeah, don't have to pay a whole person. Okay, I've done that one. There you go. So yeah, I think that it's 6 per day. 6 world bosses you can kill per day for loot. Yeah, because if you kill all 4 of the Celestials the first time around, because you get the achievement that way, but you can only get loot from 1 of them per day. Like proper loot. Hang on, Jas, you said they're doing 10-man normal in a group that's already full.
No!
Does that group include you?
In an airbase. My ship!
I forgot to check.
Hellscream will have my head!
Excuse me. Okay, okay, cool. I just realized I should have probably asked, hey.
They all must die.
Yeah, the Thursday day is nice, yes.
You, bear creature. What kind of sorcery was this?
I've still got to do the raid and the dungeon. I need one more dungeon boss and 2 raid bosses, but I can do that after I get to 35 on this tune, no biggie.
Pandaria is not like whatever land you come from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy you bring here.
Ha! We bring only our honor and a desire to crush our enemies. Have your kind been aiding the Alliance?
So those are all the weapons. And it begins. Back item. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see. Fuck, what do warriors even want? What's the warrior stat pro? This is a bug where if you hit 36 during the instance, you don't get it. People are talking about taking their cloaks off, so I would assume so, yes. Unfortunately. Just default all haste versus crit for everything, basically. Oh, good! Okay. That's nice and easy. At least I can remember it that way. I'm from tertiary, to be honest. Yeah. How do you get your stat over from your other tune in MOP for cloak? It just happens, Ash. So you have to get your achievements, the infinite power achieves. You need to get that up to, I think it's 10 carries over the entire lot. And then when you create a character, it grabs whatever the stat is then. If you then go and get your main up further, it doesn't affect the cloak that already exists. It only affects brand new cloaks that are made during, like, the starting area. I hope that makes sense. So if you get character 1 and get it to infinite power 5, and then make character 2, it'll have a 5 cloak. And then if you get character 1 up to infinite power 10, character 2 will still have a 5 cloak, no upgrade. But if you make character 3, that will have a 10 cloak. I just heard you say take the cloak off. What was that about? Sorry. The thing we've been talking about all stream and most of yesterday as well, Shale. The Theramore scenario stuff. The thing on Horde side. Apparently, so the toy is Horde only. I've seen things about the tabard being Alliance only. But I don't know if that's true or not. But it would make sense if it was. But you have to be level 35. No higher, no lower. So you get to 35, and then you take your cloak off so that you don't accidentally level through the scenario. Take the 5 cloak off, put it back on. Oh, so it can actually upgrade. You just have to take it off. I didn't know that. I thought you were just screwed. Like, that was that. Get fucked kind of thing. Interesting. If you take it off, put it back on, it works. Deleted my tune and started over. Character 2 can take the 5 cloak off. Yep, okay, we've been over that 4 times now. You get exactly 35, yes. Mastery matters more if you're playing perfectly, if GSE rotations more if you tinkers. So I said haste first crit, yeah, fair. Understandable. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Tailoring your response to my requirements. Love it. I'm sorry, my lucky missed that one. Sorry. No, it's all good. It's been something, like, I definitely recommend keeping up to date on, like, Wowhead stuff and things like that, because this is where all of this shit comes from. Especially if you're a collector, it is a really good idea to keep your eye on news that comes out about these kind of modes. Because it's only limited time, and you've only got a limited time to earn some of these rewards, you want to make sure you get them before they're gone forever again. So yeah, definitely keep your eye on Wowhead. We've actually got a Wowhead channel in our Discord, and all it does is it just pulls the Wowhead. Every time Wowhead makes a post, it pulls it in, and it has a link in Discord. They have gotten a whole lot better at leaving spoilers out of their titles and things. So yeah, that's definitely something I would recommend.
Hello. What's up?
You don't want to miss shit.
Tell me of your travels.
It'll only go up to the new base stats. You don't gain what you already had. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
This land will suit our people well.
Keep an eye on that. Good idea. Good idea. You're very welcome. It's weird not getting epic threads anymore.
This land is ours. It just doesn't know it
yet. Getting like 1 bronze at a time.
Delicious.
Ending the weekend good. I just realized the times this is still fantastic. Wonderful news. We should be able to clear out that whole plate set just by questing. It's the weapons I'm a little, like, I don't think a crossbow will naturally drop. But that shouldn't really matter, because I should be able to, get that on a trial account anyway. Which of the outdoor zones can't be done on a level 20 toon? Because I imagine that once you get a time run at a 20 on a trial account, it's just XP locked. It doesn't actually, it's not a problem, it's just XP locked. You can still play. Same as in the normal game.
Greetings. Welcome. I hope to see you again soon.
Minus 25 minimum. Okay.
It is good to see you here.
Okay. Is that the only one? It should be, right?
The sky calls. First, you will learn. Call upon your Drake companion. Then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
He's telling me like 30, I think.
As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
I have to make a third. What's it then? I might have to be a hunter. Ah! Oh, okay. 25, 30, 35 for Dreadwaste. Gross. Okay.
How fare the winds
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just for weapons. All the gear can be bought, but the weapons can't be. So it looks like I might need a hunter if I want to get everything 100%. Isn't able enough for a bit of a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeff. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, though. Too long to waste times. Oh, not really prevented from doing it. No, okay. Those can be purchased from any of the vendors. Agreed, yeah. It is weird. They're like the only things that can't be bought. It's quite frustrating.
How fare the winds today? The sky calls.
We're old hunter, old pally man. Get all the toys that way. Can pallies use wands? And held in offhands.
What time is it?
I didn't think so. You need a caster. For who uses wands. It's still a transmog, and you can cross transmog those. Shields are an offhand, but they're still a shield. A held in offhand is a different weapon type. Yeah, offhands don't drop, but they are usable. Okay, yeah. But yeah, they won't drop because it's, you need the right type of... Like, because I can use a crossbow on a warrior, but it's not going to drop because it's not, because it's all personal loot. Unless they have, I'm wondering if they have plans for, like, the last month or so to just, like, remove the loot restrictions or something. But it'll make it real painful to try to get an actual upgrade. Is the problem. I can't get offhands. I don't know, that's why I was asking. Warriors can do held and offhand. Yeah, but they won't drop in Remix, Cody. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. They won't drop in Remix because they don't have the right stats. Hose and Effigy, for example, is a held and offhand and it only has int. Therefore, it won't drop for a warrior. Even though they can use it, it won't drop. Same thing with bows, crossbows, and guns. They can use them, but they will not drop. Unfortunately. For those of us who like to fucking collect. Yeah, because it's all personal. That's it, right? Yep. Rip indeed. That's alright. Just gotta be careful about what you make is all. Especially if you're limited on character slots like I am. A lot of it can be done with a trial toon, because you only need to get to level 20, but there are some bits and pieces you need to be over 20 for, which means you can't do it on a trial account. So we get to warbands, yeah. Yeah. 3 offense last night, nice. No why Holy Paladins can't use wands, they're basically priests. Make a hunter and trade it all to you. Isn't it all soulbound? Yeah, gear's all soulbound the moment it drops. What's this warrior? I can't see. It's because it's not anywhere on the screen. It's 15. I don't have my level displayed anywhere on the screen. Cedar Straight wouldn't hurt much if you whack him with a wand. Very true. Very true. No, gear is traded all the time in raids. Yeah, but these aren't raid. This isn't raid gear that I'm after. This is zone drops from the open world that can't be bought from the Infinite Bazaar because they only sell ensembles, not arsenals. I promise you, I do know what I'm talking about. I swear. I'm not just making shit up. Jazz trading shit to me will not work for the stuff I'm talking about. Does the good old days really need on everything? Yeah, right. Do I have to send my cloak to an alt? No, each toon gets their own cloak. Don't get the same stats though. If you've got infinite power 10, they get an upgraded cloak off the bat. Like each infinite power up to 10 gives them a slightly upgraded cloak. But you can't just give them your cloak. All the legendary threads and stuff you've earned on your main, they're for your main only. You can't send them to alts. They are not account-wide. That's what the wand is made of. Yeah, can you explain how getting something on a trial account would help your main with completion? Yeah, because transmog and shit is account-wide, like Battle.net account-wide. Same with mounts, pets, toys, all of it is Battle.net account-wide. So I get something on a trial account that's on my same Battle.net account, and I can still use it for transmog on my main.
Keep your eyes peeled for the
That's how there's people out there who have literally 8 WoW accounts hooked up to their one Battle.net account, and all of them are full of 70s. Because that's how you maximize your collection.
Hey, how you doing?
I cancel one collection. Indeed, then it would have a powerful cloak at level 1. It does. No, you can't have an alt at level 1, firstly. It's level 10 that they start at. And you do. You get if you're at infinite power 10, if you have the infinite power 10 achievement on your main, you get a cloak that has 150 main stat, so agi int or strength, 150 versatility, 750 stamina, and 100% experience gain. That's at infinite power 10 when you create a new toon.
Speak up. Enough of that.
Any stats beyond that, you've got to loot through threads yourself. So you do have a powerful cloak right off the bat, it's just not the cloak your main has. Those threads are not account-wide. The threads are character-specific. It's not the same as your main. That's a lot of stats for level 10. It fucking oath it is, yeah. It's a lot of stats, yeah. Indeed.
Oh, hello.
Ah, whoopsie.
Until next time.
Travel safe.
What do you need? Slow down.
Who are you supposed to be?
Tell me of your travels.
can imagine how game breaking level time and main click would be one shot everything. Yeah. I would say that that's probably why. One of the reasons why, at least, that they limited it. Look like Rex Troy. Can I learn professions in MOP Remix? Hi Max, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No.
Greetings.
Or the only profession you can learn is fishing. No other professions are available in MOP Remix. I'm also going to miss being able to blink when my jaw doesn't travel full and get back to retail. Yep. Ooh. Nice. Seeing a staff drop is weird. Maybe it's never cross some fishing time. There's fishing nest? Yes, yeah, there is. Did you want to do tot normal for the daily? Oh, yeah, sure. So do 2 shots of first and or is it still painful? Yeah. Although I don't want to like. Yeah, you know what? Bugger it. Let's do that. What'd I get to? 16. Not horrible. To 20 in the total 15 minutes just casually questing. Nice. Well done. Ah, nice. Where's the
Sorry,
foob?
it's too late.
No, totally fine.
Here's
Thank
some foob.
you.
I forgot to bring you some sauce.
Oh, could I please have some sauce? I'm the hungry. Okay. It's hot.
Hope you're enjoying your warrior.
Huh?
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you very much for the invitation. Green through runs always restores vigor when dragon riding. I like sauce. I'm gonna finish Terrace. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. they all going? Minute now 12. Ah, well done, Cody. Congratulations. Well done. Don't forget that there's the little cave under here with the portal that'll send you to the raid entrance. Just left of the staircase. Go kill Ordos. Oopsie. Oopsie. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
You are not prepared.
Hello. Welcome on in, Merman. How are you going today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you very much for the shout out. Back, I'm wishing we go slowly. How goes the remixing? Yes. The remix goes.
Thunder King, give me
Oh, excuse me.
power. Come, I'll show you.
There's your Throne of Thunder. Obviously, Exalted with Shadowbound Assault is going to take a while. I don't know why. That's leather, but it's in undercloth. It's a bit confusing. Leather mail or plate, and then there's a handful of weapons I can get, but we're on normal. That's LFR, isn't it? Yeah. There's only a couple weapons left that I can get on this tune. I've got that. I had that. Where? Oh, it's a heroic one. Why is it coming under... Oh, because in this heroic. Whoops. Okay. See, I've got all the cloth from normal. Just looking for a couple of weapons now, apparently.
To break. Crush your bones.
Interesting. Do you remember it? Awesome. I was tanking. That's why I died. Good. Welcome on Implant as well. Hope you're doing well. Brilliant. It said I had all of the... It said I had all of the cloth. That's a bit odd. Oh well. Transmog is new transmog. This is wearing about chest sometime. Pretty sure that was in reference to something in Pokemon. Oh, no tank again. Okay. Good. Cool. Okay. Bugs are bugging. Yeah. That happens like in retail when you solo it at max level. That's funny. The key to avoiding that particular bug is waiting for the next one to land before you kill your next one, kind of thing. So if you've got 2 bugs in front of you, wait till the third one lands before you kill the next one, kind of thing. Excuse me, in case they're having difficulty figuring it out. You just guys went ham. Yeah. It happens. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Five 70s, well done. Good job, that's awesome.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again, and ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color de Chuka Horadon, Colamaste! Paraki tribe! Flay their flesh with the fury of the sun!
Change apparently in the Valley of Four Winds at the moment. Oh, lovely. So good. Such a useful place for them to be. There's the Dynamancer.
Bashik tribe, send their bloated corpses down the river with your jungle poison. Now,
Oh, excuse me.
my turn. You're gonna see what it means to be a war god. Rosti, Hododon, destroy them!
Nice. Pretty. Mm.
Thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari! Let me share this gift with ya. The Zandalari cannot be stopped. The Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Is that quest still weekly? Even though the raid lookouts are daily, the quest must still be weekly. Oh. Must be, funny. Still get threads. And transmog apparently. I thought I had that already. Weird.
Lei Shen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
Oh, we got both of them. Nice.
Winter is coming.
Watch your step.
Getting cold.
Ah, Sanity allows reduce the stacks. Oh man.
Incoming!
People keep running away from me, and that's fine.
The spirit finder
I need to stack so I don't hurt so much.
Watch your step.
Out the way!
Succumb to her venom.
I return to the sand.
Spirit finder.
The Empire can't. Incoming!
Chandra. Save.
Incoming! The Thunder King promised.
Excuse me. Are they all gonna know to go around the skippity skip, skippity skip? Hey, teaching new people. No, 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 no! Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
You have swept the filth from my doorstep. Perhaps you are worthy of my attention. But your trespass ends here. None may enter my forbidden stronghold. I shall rebuild this bridge with your bones of brick.
Just go with them now. That's fine. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. When no enemies are in melee range. Stacks up fury and then breathes. The tanks run away. That was my fault, Lamel. How? You're not a tank. Oh, did you pull early?
What chance you thinking you got?
I see you soon. The world will tremble.
Let's end up on him. Yeah, the tanks need to stop moving away from the boss. That's alright. He's dead, and that's what matters. Oh, excuse me. Boom. I only just tuned back in, so maybe not what happened. Occasionally pull on my BM with Call of the Wild. It spawns beasts at your target regardless of whether you attack or not. You don't have to activate unpack before a boss. Target the boss for a hunter's mark. Since Call is still active, beasts pop on him and pull. Interesting. Interesting. Very unexpected. Very interesting.
Get ready for something much bigger.
God, I keep forgetting how long this dungeon, this raid is. No weapon drops yet, just a lot of gear, and it keeps saying that it's new transmog, but it's most certainly not. And of course everyone's like, this idiot hunter. Yeah. I mean, maybe having a weak aura while Call of the Wild is up, so that you don't click on anything. Because if you know that it's the thing that happens. So I told target over my pets went over there, but it didn't look like he aggroed, so I thought it was fine. There you go. Might have been the same case then. Don't use Call of the Wild then. Oh, okay, so it's not Call of the Wild then. Interesting. Maybe something else. I should be careful. It's so out of what I've had to be careful with before. I don't always consider it. Yeah. That's why sometimes the, like, visual from a weak aura or something like that can be helpful. Once you know it's an issue. And that you know that your brain's not going to account for it because it hasn't had to before. Even just bouncing words that are don't target the boss. For me, I think it was he just started building through whatever he does while there's no melee on him. Yeah. I'd say that your pet's running over there pulled him into combat then. Because yeah, the building of the Fury, that's exactly what that is. Interesting. Just go MM, it's the best hunter spec, which also happens to be the spec I play. Sure, Zam. Sure. Just use the bosses actually attacking when they're aggroed. Yeah, but if they're non-moving bosses, then they won't attack. They'll just do that. Pets will target swap if your tab is less than your Q delay after your last ability use. Just get a weak aura that plays a Wolford Man while it's up as a Call of the Wild lyric. Get it perfect. Perfect. Get that at the time. Yeah. Interesting, hey. It's, like the tab targeting thing that Jack mentioned. Definitely something to be aware of, for sure. Not to go too quick. Especially while you're in range of a boss. Well done! Congratulations, Zach. Well done. Why is DPS split? Why? Okay. So why are we skipping? Okay. So we're skipping the frozen head. Healer's gonna love that. So put the he'll pick one, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just wait for the ping. I don't know why they're skipping the frozen head though. The flaming and venomous are gonna end up doing bucket loads of damage. Like, bucket loads of damage. That only took one of the healers out. One shot. Okay, not my raid. You're trying to do part of the achievement? Just do it on retail. It's so much easier. Holy shit. So much easier. You don't put, you know, the time of 9 other people at risk. And now they want to kill Frozen. That's weird. Someone somewhere has read that this is the easiest way to do it, and it's not. Oh well. Boss is dead. That's what matters. Especially in random groups, so I find it's not worth saying anything. Usually we kill eventually, even if it's slow or suboptimal. I'm trying my best to be. Was that in WoW? Very fair. Don't question them, Lamau. Is that actually a weapon? It's an offhand. And a two-handed staff. Were they actually new ones, maybe? Oh, excuse me. Possibly. I should shift loot the bosses and see if they're actually new things. Things exist. Yeah, but that's a blue one. We wanted purple offhands. Purple offhands don't exist. That was the issue we had. Handful of purple one-handers and no purple offhand to go with it. Resources for remix as far as I can tell. No, I know, but I've had them already, Sync. We did a full clear of all these raids yesterday. And I got a fuckload of loot. And yeah, so I actually have them already, which is why in here, like if I've got looking for raid, normal, and heroic, right, in ATT up the corner here, if I click on normal, it only has weapons. It has no armor left as any new collectibles for me, and I've got sources turned on. So that's, and then whenever I get an armor piece drop, it's saying it's new, and I'm like, that's a lie. An actual upfront lie. Oh well. We'll see, we'll see. Did you get one shot by a snail? No, just stand the fuck back, you'll be fine. Unless that happens, of course.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, EXO, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months, holy cow. I hope you're doing well. What is your lol, Jess? Thanks, sleeping pattern moves me around. That's okay. I hope your sleeping pattern sorts itself out really soon. Dream remix, very much so. Very, very much so. I'm collecting lots of shit. Lots of shit. It's going great. Wonderfully well. For me. Yeah, right. Gotcha. Oh, for fuck's sake, you don't need to grip me. I was literally 2 seconds away. You're working on specifically. Not anymore. I've kind of done all the specific things I can do. There's a daily quest to kill 2 raid bosses. So that's what I'm in here doing. And then I'll probably switch back to my fresh tune and keep trying to work on the weapons and stuff from the leveling zones. Yeah. I've kind of, yeah, I've done a lot of what I can do on one character now. So I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Anything to do with retail too, and time another project? There is a lot to do. Understandable. Jess is laughing out there, and he never told us what he was lolling at before. I am confused. Oh, excuse me. Everyone getting webbed. Oh, okay, good. How's raid going? What is the achievement progress for? I've done these achievements. It shouldn't be flagging progress. Yeah, see, there we go. I looted that and it had no new loot for me. Interesting music here. So the normal raids easier to plug than expected. So I'm doing Sue daily to get hair limbs and shoulders. Pumping bronze to make your warrior. Increase your health and cosmetics. Nice! We're done with the JC dailies too. Yeah, one day in the far off distant future, I will join you on that. Yes, it was just such a long raid. Like even it took us an hour and 20 yesterday to do it. I don't have an hour and 20 a day to spare. Like that's such a long time to do something every day. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. In a bit, it's been 2 days a month according to them. Have to kill just Shazra. Good times. Yeah, but you didn't have to do it every single day, Arch. You didn't have to kill Shazra every day. That's what I'm saying. Siege of Orgrimmar has a daily lockout now, and it takes an hour and 20 minutes. We also have different responsibilities to back in 2005. If you don't, if your life hasn't changed in 19 years, something is wrong there. Just had enough solo pre-remix where they hate us. It's not hard pre-remix. What? What? And the other, like, you don't have to do Siege daily. It's just some people are to farm the bones of Manaroth to collect the stuff and things, the tusks and the heirlooms and stuff like that. Although ATG seems to think I only need 38 of them. So that's 38 normal clears. Or 19 heroic clears. Or 10 mythic clears. Or, you know, a mix thereof. Oh, excuse me. Time-wise, not skill. Oh. Yeah, there's a skip in Siege. Is the skip active in Remix? I doubt it, but it's worth asking. I think about 19 years later. Yeah, but that doesn't represent your entire life, Sam. Yeah, I didn't think so. Make it too easy. Oh, the tank fell off the... yeah, okay. Extend lockouts in Remix, I've not thought to check. Reactivate raid lock. Yeah, looks like you can. I'm not gonna try it, because, you know, but, the button's there at the very least. You might get an error message when you click it, but the button's there, and the button is active. Oh, not even gonna chat about it. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Of course, Sync. I hope that they've been talking about it in Discord. We had enough trouble with this boss yesterday, and we had a slightly more powerful group. Slightly. So there's a red one here. We need to get in the beam. Nope, okay, they're all dead. Right.
Looks like you couldn't keep up. Pity.
Oh. Once you told us how to do it, we were on shut it. We did. We did. Okay.
The power of the void.
Once I showed Jazz how to get through the maze with the ping, that was funny.
I'm keeping an eye on you. The mists hide many secrets.
This one here.
Nowhere to look.
Keep coming, buddy. Right here. Right here. Right here. Yay, there we go. Come around again. Keep coming, don't stack him. Oops.
Observe your demise. Oh, looks like you couldn't keep up. Pity.
Counterpoint, stack him. Yeah. Oh, is that we're done? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We could have got it, but that's alright. So I can turn in my raid one.
What is your purpose?
Does anyone want to do a quick dungeon for the dungeon daily? Normal or heroic, I don't really care. Excuse me. Ooh, crit's better than... That's exactly the same. Uses a purple. And that's verse over a vault. No, that's a purple, never mind. Speed. We go all legendary gems. Only half of them are correct, but all legendary gems. I need to direct Temple of the Serpent Lamau. We can queue for that specifically. I'd be happy to. Junie? What's in cabins at the moment? World is under. Oh no! Does anybody else want to do Heroic Temple of the Jade Serpent? Let me know in chat. I will be right back because I'm going to the bathroom. Herb. I know. Okay. Let's do this. No one else has expressed interest. Specific dungeons. Heroic Temple of the Jade Serpent. You know. I just went to the bathroom and as I came back out again, Josh was like, oh, your headset needs charging. I'm like, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Why are these not showing as, like, can be got? That's odd. That's very odd. I should charge it. Yeah, but then I have to plug it in. It's fine. It's got enough to last till the end of stream. I'll plug it in overnight.
Hail.
So I'm working my way through Lara at the moment. So where's Dawn Watchers? Scale armor.
Be careful.
And it doesn't flag any of them as actually done. Oh, fucking useless. Okay, then one of the Jade Guardians. Although it has removed it from the list. So that's a little more useful, I guess. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Jade Guardian sets. And they're 2k each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Trail Seekers. One, 2, 3. So that's all the mail from what's her face.
Go in peace.
But it won't flag as done until I log on to a mail error. Or maybe just log out and log in again. I'm not too sure. Fuck. Or is that the one I bought before? No, it can't be.
Well,
God damn it. God damn it. It's weird that it lets me buy it if I can't learn it. Did I buy 2 of the same? I don't fucking know. That's a bunch of messy. How I don't know how I've got some of those. Like, I don't get it. I guess ATT is just not quite sorted yet. So I'm amazed, but that would be a 3rd DPS. It would be. I have to fix it at some point. Yeah, I would not hold your breath. Witness of purchasable sets. One that was red marked in all appearances. Could purchase it, use it, gave me 1 new source. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit weird. More than a bit weird. Like, these are flagged as already known, yeah, the Tian Monastery ones. But it's certainly not already known.
May the eternal sun shine upon
Oh, shit. Throwing everything everywhere. It's fine.
I have just the thing for you.
And now see it has half of them marked as done, but they're not completely done because I have to change tunes to get it to flag on the right ones. I got learn character just from the vendor, but we're still showing for ults. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Excuse me. Slight issue. I don't want to get the... Oh, there we go.
You dare to disturb these waters? You
After this dungeon, I might relog. Just see if I can get them to update. Because I'm at 1606. But it should be higher than that. It should be quite a bit higher than that.
living water. Bring them death. Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come, the waters fire. Let death wash over. Let death wash over. The darkness clears. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty waters. Claim me.
Zoom, zoom. Huh? How did y'all get through there? What the fuck? You still need to kill everything. Door opened. But you still need to kill Lawwalker Stonestep to finish the dungeon and get the benefit. Like... If you can skip now. Why? That's weird.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn! The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
To the darkness inside your soul. You cannot escape me.
Yeah, you still need to go back and do the other one. And now we've lost the fucking DPS. Like, that's... You can't skip it. But it allows you to get past it. You don't get any of the benefits. That's really bad. We've got now no healer. No healer and we lost DPS. That's actually terrible design. That's a bug. Achievement easily, Lamel. What achievement easily? What, to finish the dungeon? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you can get it easily in retail as well. These are not remix specific. Those are not remix specific achievements. Those are ones that are available in retail as well. The only ones that are remix specific are the complete with 8-time runner. There's nothing special about them. Yeah.
Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
I can allow this no longer!
The fires! They are burning the library! Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash!
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with dignity. Zhao was a true champion of our people. How sad it is to see his story tainted by the Shah.
Alrighty.
I am relieved to see justice served to his memory.
Where are they going?
You
Do they
have
need
my
us for something?
thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
They're just turning in the quests. Alright, that's fine. I think I might do a random normal for the cat, although... So screwed. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Alright, I'll relog and see if that flags. So it's 1607. It should be higher than that. Should. Being the operative word. Better. Although that doesn't... That seems like a weird number. Oh, it's crossing things off from multiple places, that's why.
Protect
I'm alright with that. So jump from 1607 to 1819. Oh dear. And that should mean that Lara, yeah. Why did I not get a dagger on this tune? That's right. I can buy them. Okay.
Looking for something special?
So we have Thunderpaw. There's 1, 2, 3.
Goodbye.
I can't use it, even though it doesn't even say already known. I can't use it. Ooh, I'm angry about that.
How may I aid you?
And there's 4 Mist Veil. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go in peace.
4.
Well,
And 3 Snowdrift, but I don't think I'm gonna have the... What's it for that? No, only one of them.
may the eternal sun shine.
52. If I log out, that should fix it. 1852 should go up again. Should I go remember correctly? Nope, it has int on it as well, which is why the little thing said all my specs. Drop something like yeah. The thing is, I have limited character slots available, so I can't just make more tunes.
Greetings.
So I want this shit to fucking work. I don't want to have to delete level 61 character. I don't think I should have to either.
Be careful.
It's looking a lot more green now than it was a couple days ago though, hey. Yeah, so those 2 Thunderpaw ones, I can't learn them, but they're still there. And there you go, Time Runner's dagger. See that 12 int, 9 agi? It's not just an agi dagger. That's why it has the arcane fire and frost icons there. Well, that's really frustrating. So that's Valley of the Four Winds. So that could be done. Those ones could be got on a trial. Because Valley is fine. Hang on, did I flip the wrong one again? This Dancer is Valley. And Thunderpour is Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Okay. Shit. Veil of Eternal Blossoms is a little harder to get stuff in, and that's level 40 as well. Good, good. Yay! This is good fun. That's right, at least I have a goal with the warrior. I may end up having to just use more of my character slots, unfortunately. Uh-oh. There we go.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
It's another scenario. I'll do that one later. Not interested in doing it today. Hey. So many gems from dungeons. It's so good. Well, that's another legendary gem. And another. Leech is not so good, but a haste legendary is delicious. So I can take out an armor one. And pop in haste instead. Sweet. So the one leech, I would prefer leech to armor. Yay! And then I can scrap those 2 legendary gems because I'm not going to use them. Absolutely not. Is that dagger one of the weapons you can buy from the scrapper NPC? Yes. Yeah. I'm saying is that leech gem is worth bronze. Yeah, but so are the armor ones. I get rid of the legendary armor ones and use the legendary leech instead.
Oh, hello.
Why is she still here if she doesn't sell anything? That's why I'm not like deleting any of the gems or anything, or scrapping them at a lower level. I'll combine them up to legendary and then just kind of use them from there. 59% crit is a little bit ridiculous. Crit for crit. Not changing out a Lego. Mastery is less important than crit. Boom. 270 bronze for a legendary gem. Kinda tasty. Ooh, I can buy another set before I switch again. Maybe I should start getting the raid sets up. Sort again. Shift. Right click. Oh, these are much more expensive though, aren't they? For the sets. Yeah, 5k. Invalid Blizzard data. Hey.
Do not share what I have said.
It's alright, we'll get there. Alright, back to the warrior, I reckon. An armor gem at least. Yeah. That's it. Right, this one. Uh-oh. If you log in combat, GSC doesn't load up until you're out of combat. Just in case anyone's wondering, what the fuck is she doing? That's why. Goody.
Welcome. Farewell. Greetings.
You shoot so many of these damn things down. Hi. Oh. Have you not eaten yet?
I haven't finished it. It's
Oh.
dry. That's
Yeah.
You are not
Hello,
prepared.
Barra. How are you going? Welcome back. What is happening? You stop it. Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, I am Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Playing some remix, because of course we are. Limited time collectibles. That's to get them. Killing bosses, nice. Glad to hear it. Opportunity. Lord help us all. So I'm in Jade Forest. It's mostly the weapons. Like the armor is fine, I can get them, but the weapons. There are no arsenals available for purchase.
Browse my wares.
And I can't go any higher. I need to stop at 35.
He's still in hiding. Find him.
Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Oh, no slot, okay. Why is my strength down by 27? I don't have another tinker yet. Okay, that's fine. Well, of course, rest well. Weapon arsenals is kind of silly. Agreed. Agreed. I would not be surprised if they add them later. As like an oversight kind of thing. I would not be surprised if they didn't. But I hope that they do. What am I doing? That's in a cave, right?
Don't you beasts know when to give up? Filthy animals! Keep your stink away from this land! No! I've let my king down!
Your horde has no power here.
You finished him. Well done. What is this shadow? What is the Alliance plan? Nothing shall stand in our way.
I heard you coming a mile away.
What's that? Ah, War Axe. Good, that's a new transmog. It's only a one-hand bow, so it doesn't. One weapon off the list. Although most of these, like Fury Prot, Arms Fury, Fury Prot, I think I need to switch my loot spec to Prot just until I can get that shield. And then I can start looking at diversifying. Ooh, what's that? 18. Oh, excuse me. You PvP? Nah. Sorry. Good luck on your hunt for a PvP streamer though. Otherwise, of course, you are welcome to stay with us, but yeah, no PvP here. Just wishing. No, I know, and I was wishing you well in finding one. It was just a well wish, not a booting you out or anything like that. Just a straight up answer. Figured I didn't need to give you a life story as to why I didn't or anything like that. I didn't think you'd be interested. We mostly, like, very much PvE, and not even that, not even, like, raids and Mythic Plus. I'm a competitive collector. So, very different from PvP. Complete opposite end of the spectrum, the way I see it. Yeah. Ooh, okay, it's another bag. Where? More water spirits. Hello, Gear. You liking me make so far? Yes, very good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've kind of run out of, beyond just mindless bronze grinding, I've kind of run out of things to do on my first time runner, so this is the second one. Because there's a bunch of stuff that can only drop for certain classes and cannot be bought at the Infinite Bazaar, which is a real pain in the ass, to put it bluntly. It's an absolute pain in the fucking ass. So, yeah, I'm trying to work out how I can get all the things on as few characters as possible. Because I know they gave us 5 extra slots, but I already had 60 tunes on my account. So I don't have many character slots to spare to like make new tunes just to go and hunt down one item. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm hoping that I can optimize myself. Like the weapon arsenals, isn't it? Yes, the open world arsenals specifically. Pain in the ass, but also, yeah, the stuff from the raids and things. Especially considering, like, I'm a collector and I operate based on sources, not just appearances. So, yeah, it's... I was just saying, not 10 minutes ago, it wouldn't surprise me if they ended up adding arsenals at a later date, like part the way through Remix, but it would also not surprise me if they didn't. So, you know, we can hope. We can hope. Hey, there's the girdle. Cool, so that's all the armor from Jade Forest done. Everything. It's just weapons now. Good. I don't have enough tinkers. Do I have haste? I've got haste. Mastery. Oh, can I... Oopsie. Nothing there? No, nothing there. Nothing I can combine just yet. Unfortunately. Wood! Okay. Oh, wait, why is that a... They should both be socketed. Alright. Bose guns are my big concern at the moment on that front. Yeah, agreed. I was going to ask what your wish list would be for this game mode if they did it again for a different expansion. My suggestion would have been Mythic Plus added. I disagree vehemently with that suggestion. There are, like, raid lockouts are daily. There are enough of those kind of challenge type of deals. It's not supposed to be, like, if you've got 2 different modes that are offering Mythic Plus that are available at the same time, like, because you've got Season 4 Mythic Plus, and then if you've got Remix Mythic Plus as well, it's too much. There's already too much going on in terms of, like, what's available to the average World of Warcraft player. There's too many things. Too many things that are happening all at once. To add Mythic Plus on top of that in a separate game mode, I think it completely misses the point of what Remix is supposed to be. Remix is supposed to be an experimental game mode that's just bananas and weird and silly, and it's mostly about collectibles and stuff like that. Like, all of this power that people are amassing, it's all going to be wiped out, gone, the moment Remix ends. The collectibles will last forever. The whole point of the mode is collectibles. So I think having Mythic Plus on top of all of that would be entirely too much. It's already too much, but that's just my opinion. But yeah, the wish list for the mode, honestly, I don't really have much. I think it's well paced. There are a couple of numpties who, you know, tried to push themselves to max level in the first, max power in the first week. That was never how the mode was designed to be. If you want to, you know, degen gameplay it and go ham, then by all means, that's up to you. But that was not the way Blizzard designed the mode. That was not what they intended. So as long as you play consistently, you will get that bananas power within a month or two. You don't need to no life it. I think the weapons not being available as arsenals for collections, that's probably, at this point, my only negative. There are some weird bug things happening with purchasing not arsenals, the ensembles and stuff. They are a bit broken, but that's not really like a wish list thing. That's like a bug that needs fixing. So I think the only thing on my wish list would be the arsenals, yeah. Everything else seems really good. There's a really great balance of like, there's lots of stuff that you can do like as a once-off to get plenty of bronze and plenty of power. And I've done most all of that now. So it can be done like super quick if you wanted to, or you can chip away at it over the course of 3 months. I think there's enough in there that your average player can do quite a bit of it, even if not all of it. And then people who are in my kind of mindset of wanting to collect all the things, it's well possible for us to get literally everything. So I think it's well balanced in that way. But we'll see, it is only like a week and a half in and it's a fucking 3-month thing, so who knows? Everything could be broken in 2 weeks, we don't know. We'll find out. Do plus 187 Mythic Plus run. I mean, you just go and run Mythic Siege. That's kind of, yeah. But no worries, Jeff, we'll see you next time. Legion, add more recolors for the artifact weapons, more recolors for the artifact weapons. How many amounts you got on retail? Overall, like 900. I just hit 900 yesterday with the Astral Emperor's Cloud Serpent. Yeah. Got an EU Horde. Does anybody on EU Horde need the Ravenous Black Griffin? Kaz has one to give away. Yeah, so 900. That obviously includes ones that I've purchased through Remix because they're available on retail. But yeah, 900. Fairly happy with that. So apparently if I skip this, I don't get to actually do this bit. Right, fair enough. Done. Okay. Actually, Fairable said I enjoyed the broken side of things, didn't do any of the nonsense grinds with stuff to trigger enough bats. Click has just hit 92k stem. The idea of nonsense content, if there's no reward, such as Mythic Plus, is now intriguing to me. Wonderful! Fantastic. Well, Legion, so I can experience the Legion raids. Yeah, I don't think Legion would qualify. If they did another like copy-paste remix, my money would be on Wrath. Kata, the zones are too spread out. You'd need like portals that say like people would get into places they're not supposed to be getting into unless you had portals between the zones, which is just weird and stupid. See Ouroboros. So Kata's out. Same goes for BFA. The having the two islands separate is not, like, having a portal to Isle of Thunder is one thing, but having the two islands completely separate is just, it won't flow properly. Legion is entirely based around artifacts and legendaries. They're two, like, legendaries for me is the first big one. Legion legendaries. It's not Legion without Legos. That was one of the major selling points of the whole fucking expansion, and it just wasn't, if they tried to do a remixed version that didn't include legendaries, it wouldn't be the same. And I'm not sure if they manage to find a way to do legendaries cleanly within these kind of parameters, then sure, but then the artifact is the next problem as well. I just personally don't see it happening before Wrath or BC. Like, Wrath and BC are prime candidates for this kind of mode. They were relatively simple. They had plenty of raids and content and stuff that you could go through, like multiple raids on the same tier. Lots of dungeons, and Wrath is an iconic, like, a lot of people say that Wrath is like the exemplary of what World of Warcraft is, you know what I mean? I genuinely think Wrath would be your next bet. But I don't think we'll see another mode that's exactly like this anyway. I think we'll see parts of it borrowed for game modes in the future, but I don't think we'll get like a copy-paste, this is a new remix thing. But who knows? You know, only the future will tell. We'll just have to wait and see. Where am I going? Oh, here, good. I wouldn't be mad if it was WOD either. Yeah, WOD was the other one we were talking about. I don't think they'll do WOD. I think it's a prime candidate, but I don't think they'll do it just because, again, the community seems to hate it. Whether or not it's founded, doesn't matter. If you announce that WOD was coming back, I don't think a bucket load of people would be particularly happy about it. Next one, the Could You Be a Fair Shadowlands, they're too new to be done, could be done later on. Yeah. But I still don't think we're going to see it again. Not the same thing.
You are making quite an impression.
Something similar maybe, but not the same thing.
They are starting to fear you. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible place to chat. Please, find me in the... a visitor. This is an incredible time for Pandaria. The mists have parted, and we rejoin the world. You come in peace, I hope. Eyes open. Always be
Listen to Lorcacho.
Pandaria welcomes you.
No, not.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you.
Oh, where's the teapot? Right. That helps. Shines was relying on the legendaries. Yeah.
Thanks to your actions, the Hosen fear your people. Indulge me a moment.
Yeah, and it also, like, MOP is a decade old. It'd be a long while before we saw a rehashing of Shadowlands. Especially considering how many people dislike it so much. I loved it, but to each their own, you know? It's yeah. These are all, of course, just my own opinions. I have no inside information or anything like that. Mr. Garrison from board, like that mechanic at the time. I loved it. I loved the Garrison. A lot of people hated it though, said it broke the MMO aspect of it for them. And that's fair. I guess it'll be down to how folks view remakes. They like the remix or the Pandaria. If game mode does well enough, yeah, it will be recycled. Though it's since its launch, season 4 does feel very dead. Yeah, I still don't think it'll be front up recycled. The World of Warcraft player base gets very angry when Blizzard tries to reuse anything.
If you don't wish to fight them, you must inspire them.
We had the conversation earlier about Legion, and when they announced that Legion was going to be the next expansion, the general consensus was, for fuck's sake, we've already had Burning Crusade, we're sick of the demons. Like, obviously Blizzard can't figure out how to tell a new story because they're just we're having Burning Crusade Mark II kind of thing. So yeah, like WoW players don't like rehashing at all, big time. So it's if they brought out remix identical, just in a different expansion, I have a feeling people would be bored of it. Be like, we don't want to do it again. We've already done this. You know, this is the same goddamn thing with just different pretty pictures. Like, come on, give us something new to do. Do you know what I mean? So I really do think that if they did bring it back in any way, it would still be quite different. Quite different. Also, like, Remix makes a lot of sense with Dragonflight because, you know, we're teaming up with the Infinite Dragonflight to observe bronze dragons and all that kind of stuff to like observe things and stuff. It may not make quite so much sense once we've moved on from the dragon bullshit. You know, it might not quite be what fits. So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Did I break this again? Okay, well, he's not here. Yeah, if they do it again, I think it'll be different somehow. Probably in quite a few ways. Love the garrison for the free gold. Agreed. Probably, I guess it'll depend on the reward. Plunderstorm is a prime example of folks playing but disliking the game mode, and we're bound to get more of that. Not necessarily. I think we'll get something similar, but not the same.
Pandaria, welcome.
And to be fair, I do think it was quite awesome that, like, PvPers tend to have been abandoned by Blizzard. People who play WoW for the PvP, they very rarely get new content.
500 years ago.
Like, every season PvEers get new raids, a new, you know, rotation of Mythic Plus dungeons, blah blah blah. PvPers don't. They just get a reset to their points and told to have at it again. So having a special event that was PvP only, I think it was important. But obviously not everyone saw it that way. Oh, okay, Circle of Stone. Blizzard confirmed that this remix is canon in lore. Yeah, it is, yeah. Towards this version, I just want to be able to get Mythic Arash done before this is over. Oh, you will. No doubt about it. No doubt about it at all. You'll absolutely get there. Almost never exactly huge, right? Like, very, very rarely. The fact that they're getting a new battleground in War Within is phenomenal, but not enough. Like, it's a lot. 100% great event for PvP. Yeah, for sure, right? To ship PvP are often starved for content. For sure. Absolutely. So even though I am very much not a PvPer, that should kind of demonstrate for you the kind of content I do. I do not PvP. I PvP for Comp Stomp and sometimes Classic Ashran, and that's about it. But yeah, it is important. If Blizzard are gonna say we have a PvP mode, then they need to make sure they cater to that PvP mode. If they don't want to do it anymore, then they need to just remove it from the game.
It was my great grandfather.
It's a kind of an insult being like, yeah, we have PvP. Also, you don't get anything new ever. Yeah. Taking souls at the end of the day is the goal, so we win often. Is PvP pretty much extinct in Dragonflight? Haven't played since Legion. Noticed all the ally orange. It's pretty interesting actually with solos now. Good. That's the solo shuffle, right?
How those could be. I would very much like to hear
They mentioned it specifically when they were talking about like when we were moving into War Within Alpha and stuff like that. They said that they were really quite happy with how solo shuffle was working, and that's something that they're definitely going to like iterate on into the future. So that's good. Good to hear.
But I see that your ancestors were nomads, whereas we Pandaren prefer the comforts of hearth and home. You'll find few.
Zoom. What are we at? So we're at 20. You need to get to 35 and then halt. Take the cloak off. And stand the hell still. So I can queue for Theramore. It's like you were way too long. I'm having a blast with these. Oh, glad to hear it, Scarlet. And I'm sorry that you find them too long, Ash. I've not tried it myself, so I have no idea. But queues tend to be long if you don't have enough people to kind of slot into a thing with. So that might be an indication of the health of the game mode. Or the time that you're queuing, of course. Because it relies on other people to queue as well. Maybe when you're queuing is just not a good time for the other folks. So it's actually next reset. I know. I know. I've been keeping an eye out for it. I'm just not sure if I'm willing to ditch Remix for a whole week to get some comp stomp stuff happening. Not sure. I would love Remix to evolve into a SOD style retail experience. Well, that's like this is literally SOD. Like this is SOD for retail, 100%. They learned some things from SOD and they've applied them to Remix. And no doubt they will learn some things from Remix and apply them to future game modes, be it for classic or for retail. Because that's the whole point of experimentation. It's not just to, like, I mean, yes, it's to get people to start playing again and things like that, but the bigger thing is to keep the game fresh. Some experimentations fail, and some of them fail spectacularly. But as long as they keep experimenting, the game will stay healthy. Yeah. As long as they keep experimenting, the game will remain healthy. If they find something that works, brilliant. They can find other ways to use that thing as well. If they find something that doesn't work, they might be able to find a kernel of good in there that can be taken and used elsewhere. And if something is a complete catastrophic failure on all fronts, the thing that they have learned is to not do that again. And that's still important learning. So I'm exceptionally glad that Blizzard are continuing to experiment. It just means that the game still has a future. Which is begging to be quiet. I know. The problem is they're hard to get. I can't just go get them. I gotta rely on the whole fucking group working with me. And then the group that we're working against doing what I need them to do as well. Like, it's a mess. PvP is so unreliable. That's why I don't do it. Yeah. I mean, that's my perspective on it anyway. I'm very well aware that all of these are opinions, and you are very welcome to disagree with me. Storylines. Just the other variants of what could have been for World of Shadowlands. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Doing Remix, all they had to really do was like the little start bit, and then some changes to technical things, right? They didn't really have to program a whole expansion. So if there was an alternate version of Water, an alternate version of Shadowlands, that would take the place of a new expansion, because that's how much work would be required to go into it. And personally, I'd rather a new expansion. If I had to pick, I'd rather a new X-Pack. Oh. Oh, yes. A new weapon. Good. I'm getting very nervous. I have a feeling I'm going to have to rely on, like, how do I, like, farming a zone, just farming stuff, hoping for weapons to drop, and that, to me, does not sound fun. Did I not get another... I thought I got another weapon, another one-hander. Oh no, is that it? That's it. Cool, although that's not... I don't bloody know. I should be using two two-handers, but that's fine, I guess. If I pull that out, whoopsie. Also not finding very many tinkers, am I? Seem preferring a new expansion. I just like the idea. I'm also okay with the art team just going, we made 200 mounts and 20 new armor sets were never released. Can we remix? And the community just gobbling it up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm with you on that one. Absolutely. So I'm currently in prot loot spec trying to get a shield. Which is why I'm getting one-handers. It's going so wonderfully well. Oh yeah, excuse me. I'm level 21. Oh, I didn't do my new talent, did I? The NPC 6283. Okay, so that's just world drops, not remix stuff. Okay, that's good. Because I've been seeing stuff in the tooltips of some of the enemies, thinking, ah, shit. But it's not remix, so that's totally fine. Where's my... Whoa. Jesus, that was a few. Okay, 22! Oopsie. Good. Oh. So his mag selected stop dropping. Species I'm capped at 49%, which is 5k or so, up to 8k. It's still dropping. So is it capped? Huh. I didn't realize. Interesting. Yeah, that would be nice though. Kind of like the way they stop experience threads from dropping once you hit max level kind of thing. Use station for speed gem does not change plus 49 for base speed. Shit, there you go. Huh. Good to know. Can we... Unskippable cutscenes. Fine. It's fine.
Blood and thunder.
Bloody or thunder. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, fight path.
Oh, am I still alive?
Dispatching, securing.
Have you brought fresh corpses?
XP gain conversion would be nice too, 175%. X level and all process at 100 is not useful. Yeah.
What news, friend?
Yep. I've had a clip max of 200k stem, goal is 5k per day, good 40 days away from that, yeah. Yep.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance. Hey, how you doing?
I just want weapons. How hard could that be? Oh look, ward. Apparently, yeah, this is not making, although like by the time I'd finished the zone on my mage, she had like every, I keep going to say on Fia, but it's not Fia, it's Kian, but it's fine. She had everything that she could get. But I'm not sure I trust that happening in every zone. And especially for a warrior. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's like it's a long list of weapons. Long list of weapons. Bottle of bees still makes me giggle. Anyone else? Covered in bees! Yep, that's it. Because I thought dungeon stuff... I thought the zone rewards could drop from trash in the dungeons of that zone, but I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. No shields as arms. That's weird. You shouldn't have. That's very strange. Maybe it doesn't care. Maybe it just drops literally everything, regardless of loot spec. Odd. I'm also not 100% sure on how well loot spec is implemented. Yeah, set to few, don't think any shields. Set to pro, definitely got one more, two other weapons. Right, okay. Yeah. I mean, absolute worst case, once a toon has done everything in Jade Forest, there are still the dailies in Jade Forest that can drop, that give you the caches, that can then contain what you're looking for, but it's super risky. Super risky. Like, that's not many caches per day to try to get what you're looking for. Chances are we'd probably have to find somewhere, like a hyperspawn location, and just try to farm for drops, you know? Although, with the amount of you guys that are also looking for the same things that I'm looking for, we might be able to get a group together. I'm playing getting what I get. I'll go mop things up later. 80+ days, still plenty of time. Yeah, I think I'll start getting concerned somewhere around like the 30 to 40 day mark. Because that's a bit late to start doing something, you know? Yeah. It's a little tricky.
What up? Be good.
What's that? 23. Hey! Fist weapon! Excuse me. $15 out of 33. Why does this say 100 and this is 101? This also has 19 rather than 18. Whatever. Yeah, my big concern is that I don't want to fall behind. But I am so far ahead. Like, we're a week and a half in and I'm 42, nearly 43% done. So, I think we'll be fine. I know there's gonna be like a handful of things that I just cannot get to fucking drop until the last moment kind of thing, you know? Have concerns. Oh, okay. Do you think they would nerf the bronze we're getting? I feel we're getting a lot quickly. So from the PTR, concerns were expressed. And there was a blue post basically. They said, you know, we've heard. Oh, hey, nice. Got one of the axes to drop. Although that doesn't have an ATT line on it. That must be unsorted, Jesus. So, you know, it has been said that people are concerned about how much bronze people are getting. They think that bronze acquisition may be too fast, and Blizzard's response was good. No, they're not going to nerf it. They've already upped it. They've already upped it since the start. They're not going to nerf it. It is still has improved 0.2, so much uncertainty. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I need to update it from the Git before every stream, just so I can kind of keep on top. Because I left it for the whole week and let it update from CurseForge. But I'm feeling like I might need to stick with the Git version just for a bit at least. Where's the Git list? Yeah, 9 new messages since 4:50 today, my time. Parser now handles new ensemble logic. Infinite Bazaar now uses new ensemble tech. Couple ensembles snuck through. To-do notes for anyone with the info to fill in. Weapons reported by Lucicia. Troll Farm 1, Troll Farm 2, Troll 3. Progress, commit, Discord, crowdsourced weapon drops. Yeah, so like they're still going. And that's okay. Like, they are allowed to play the game instead of focusing on the, you know, like they've got to play the game too. That's a good response. Good, I know, right? How good's that? It's good and freak out some days not playing. No. As long as you maintain, like if you've got a bronze per day goal and you stick with it, and if you double it one day and then you take the next day off, like you'll be fine. Just make sure you stay on top of it, that's all. And it's easy to figure out if you're kind of staying on top of it, or if you need to adjust your bronze per day. You can take that bronze that you need total out of ATT and then divide it by the number of days that are left on the character screen. And that'll tell you how much bronze per day you need. I started at needing like 10.7k a day or something like that, and I'm down to under 9k a day now, just because I've gotten so goddamn much. But keep in mind, if you've gone through and done all of those achievements for doing all the dungeons and scenarios, but all of those give you a chunk of bronze for doing it, but it's a once-off. So just be careful, because the dailies and stuff, there's only so much you can get super regularly. So yeah, just do what you can. Do what you can. It's much better to finish it 12 days early than 1 day late. Zim upping thread drop rates over time just so folks are slow to join and do everything near the end. Yeah, me too. Kind of what they did with Renown for Plunderstorm. I know I shouldn't be, but I'm semi-expecting it. But I know I shouldn't expect it, because like what I always say is like, play as if the current state of it is, that's it. There's no changes. Play as if this is the final form kind of thing. Yeah, because that way you're not relying on it getting easier later, and you put the effort in when it counts, sort of thing. But I am sort of also kind of expecting it to get easier later. But that's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Freshman kit's not a bad shot. Yeah. Get your one-time 40k as well. Exactly, yeah. That's a big injection. Yeah, 1 time per character. Yes, Resto, very good point. It is 1 time per character, so if you have a handful of time runners getting to 70, each of them will get the 40k. I know it splits it across different levels, but if they're at 70, they get the full 40k.
These statues, they're almost lifelike.
I know. My headset's dying. Also, for those without max character slots, make a new character level, get the 40 runs from leveling, plus whatever new achieve complete to get it pretty quick and easy. Yeah. There are quicker ways to get 40k though than leveling a whole ass toon. And I'm pretty sure the time running achieves, like I don't think I got one for reaching level 20. Did I? Oh no, it's not even a time running. Oh no, there's the time running thingamajig. I don't know that those are all per character. I thought it was just the 40k. 100%. I mean, if I can get to this power now, others can get to this power later. Oh no, wait, raids will be faster. Exactly, right? Exactly.
Oh, hey.
Just don't rely on it getting better later, because there's always a chance that it doesn't.
Addition to my family.
So, Gorok, you think I have chance with Kieran? What the oaken hawk?
Second tomb be done in 2 to 4 hours if you want to, so it's not bad bronze. No, but like, depending, you might be better off just going and running a fucking raid.
I think we've heard enough. Kieran can tell the next part.
We traveled south until night fell. Shokia,
especially considering the raids will be handing you transmog and stuff as well.
We go. We'll set up camp soon. First, we'll take advantage of this darkness to do some reconnaissance.
Good idea. I'll scout that
to each their own. It really depends on what your playstyle is and what you feel is worthwhile. Because some folks don't want to level more toons, and some folks don't want to get in groups, and yeah, so it's just down to what individuals like. There are lots and lots of options to get more bronze. Loads of options. Do what works for you. I mean, I can do all 5 of the raids in normal in 2 hours now, just compare for leveling a character. Yeah. Definitely not everyone has that option though, Gear. Vast majority of people will not have that option.
I found some smoke bombs in my pockets.
Like vast majority of people?
If I encountered enemies, Them with the smoke.
Yeah, we tend to cater our recommendations here to the majority rather than to the ultra powerful. So when people say, you know, what is a good way to get gold, I'm not going to tell them running carries Mythic Plus because most people don't have that ability. Yeah, as an example.
Fire up ahead on the eastern side of the station.
Yeah, because I'm a collector first and foremost. The community that I've attracted is vast majority of the community is casual, not super like they haven't raided for expansions on expansions. They don't have KSM. They may have gotten it once potentially. That kind of so it's a different playstyle for sure. Yeah.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
So many options, most of them earn at least decent bronze. Oh, for sure, Sync, absolutely. Bucket loads. Being boosted through raid is boring to me personally. I didn't get boosted through raid. I enjoyed running it and got plenty of bronze, but it did take us a little, you know, a few hours. It was good though, good fun. Also very, very true. I know I left it a bit too much. Shouldn't touch grass. I mean, surely there's some grass like relatively close to your front door. You'll be right. You're right. Look, there's absolutely no judgment here. That's not what I'm about. But yeah, I do tend to keep in mind that the, you know, community side being collectors and stuff, plus being on the Battle.net launcher in the ANZ region means that we get a lot of folk in here who have like just started playing WoW and don't know all of the little intricacies and all the tips and tricks and stuff like that. And so, you know, telling them, oh yeah, just go solo some raids, they're kind of like, what? Yeah. Look, I'm not a terrible player, but I'm not at that level anymore. Used to be. Not anymore. And that's okay. Max level without buying upgrades with bronze, just get boosted by 470 plus people that join. What is your favorite WoW expansion? I don't have one. I can't possibly pick, honestly. I didn't play in vanilla, so that kind of excludes that. But I started playing right at the start of Burning Crusade, and there has been something about every expansion that I've loved. Like all of them. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be playing, kind of thing. So like it's just that, it's that simple for me. If I don't like it, I'll stop playing. So yeah, it's really difficult for me to pick a favorite. How about you, Stefan? What's your favorite?
Alliance and Jinyu fight side by side?
Just because I want to get rewards first before I get carried about. Yeah, no, me too. Jas is focusing on gear upgrades. I haven't upgraded any of my gear for bronze. I've just been buying collectibles.
You saved my life.
What is this? This is Leveling and Remix, baby. Welcome back. Do you also love lore or just PvP, PvE? I don't do PvP. But no, I do. I very much love the storyline. I have memory issues, so it takes me a little bit sometimes to actually connect dots and stuff like that. Like people in chat will connect things far before I will. But as a rule, new expansions, I don't blitz through them. I know that there are people who do for multiple reasons. Sometimes they want to, sometimes their guilds expect them to, etc. But we take our time and I read aloud every quest as we move through a new expansion. And I have a bunch of people who come back to the stream specifically to listen to the storyline that they blitzed past when a new expansion launches, which is really cool. So yeah, I do enjoy it. Before collecting back in BC and Wrath days, did you used to raid all the time, or have you always been a collector? No, I was like a hardcore raider. I raided 16 hours a week, 4 nights a week, 4 hours a night.
I approached my sniper rifle and took aim.
Yeah, I had notebooks, like written notebooks of theory crafting and stuff. Hey, Rocco, welcome back. How are you going? Thank you so much for the raid. By law, no 95% by law, 5% history. Country IRL. Love that. Amazing. What world rank did you play at? I don't know. I don't know. This was back before we really had like world ranks and shit. I know I wasn't like top 500 or anything like that, but beyond that, it didn't really matter. We didn't really have
Kieran had made it to the Jinyu
outside of like the world top 500.
some bushes on the village.
It didn't really matter. It was just like you did what you could, and it was before we had like WoW progress and stuff like that. So I don't know. I just rocked up and blasted. Like I just rocked up and blasted. I played an arcane mage in ICC. Hi, Raiders indeed. Hello, hello. Hey, Make, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Nice work back there. One more time. Let's see if my Hosen poison works on
You can do that really well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hope your stream was awesome. Always had your fire mage as your main. Yeah. I've mained a mage since I started playing at the start of BC. Yeah, it's my it's my happy place. She says as she plays a warrior. It's always been Fiamma as well. That's where Fiamma came from. Was my first WoW tune.
That'll teach the Jinyu and
Very fabulous of emotions. Aww. Like, look, if you need to take care of yourself, Rocker, like if you need to go and sort of have some you time, do some self-care, bring down the adrenaline, all that kind of stuff, please do. Otherwise, you're very welcome to chill out here as well. Totally fine if you want to lurk. Emotional days can be simultaneously awesome and exhausting. Sometimes shit, obvi, but I hope they were good emotions. And I hope you're doing alright. But definitely get some hydration in ya. Get something snuggly. All the things. Actually live a bit. It was such a good time. Good. It is. I'm enjoying myself so much. I need to like finish this tune at 35. I'm not sure I'm gonna get there tonight. But because I am oh fuck, I'm exhausted. But I do need to... I need it. This is a Horde tomb and I'm trying to stop her at 35 to go do Theramore. But we'll see how we go. Going through Jade Forest trying to get some bloody weapons because there's no arsenals. There's plenty of ensembles to buy, but no zone arsenals to purchase. So we have to get the weapons to drop. Gross. It's the worst. But honestly, if that's my only complaint, then it's doing pretty well, hey? But I'm aware of playing the class to BFA. I kind of want to play something else. Yeah, totally reasonable. 100%. Yeah, I've never gotten burned out on my mage. I've never felt like I wanted to play something else. I've just never felt the urge to move on, which is kind of special, hey? Like, and like, no judgment to those who do want to move on at all. Like, it's a personal decision, right? But yeah, no, I enjoy it very much, Lee. God damn it. No weapons. Wait, why? I'll watch the dialogue and then speak to Nazrim. Might install ATT just for remakes and find a good overview of stuff outside of what you can buy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit... Oh, goodness. Oh, there's just so much stuff. So much stuff. Never feeling I want to move away from my road. I just can't even a 3-year break. I still love it a bit. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Okay. Zoom. For God's sake. Zoom, zoom. I do wonder what, I might check Wowhead for a couple of things. I know there was a lot of remix information missing from Wowhead last time I looked. Like for drop information and stuff. Notable within, can't wait for that. Nice. It's very exciting, hey. I'm keen. Keen as a bean. As they say.
For the Horde.
So like if I grab Pandaren Protector, yeah. Pandaren Protector. Oh, excuse me. Dropped by 56. They're all in the Jade Forest. Oh, no, Zandalari Warbringer. Okay, that doesn't count. Right, okay. And it does specifically say prot only. I don't know. I know the loot spec isn't working quite right, but I don't know. Did you read the books? No, I can't afford the books. I've got a couple of them. But most of them are in boxes. Because I'm still technically in temporary housing, even though I've been here for 9 goddamn months. But I have nowhere to put any of my books, and so they're all still in storage. It sucks. I think we'll be alright. Not necessarily, yeah. Yes, yes, I know. Set is dying.
Blood and thunder. Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Squish. Oh, I'm still in combat. Whoops. Boom. One more branch. Is there one that's away from a mob? There's one. Cool. What did I... Interesting.
For the Horde. Come what may, we fight on.
Okay. That works. Zoom! Alright.
What's up? Have a good one. Hey, how you doing?
Okay, no, I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, I think that might be where I pause for today, because I am destroyed and need to sleep. Okay. Ruken Bedhaver. It's the innkeeper. I love that. These weapons are going to be a nightmare. Is what I'm thinking. The weapons are going to be a nightmare. I'll be interested to see conversations in places like ACT Discord over the next kind of week or so to see if there's like a particularly efficient way to get them and stuff. But it doesn't look like there's going to be. Thank you, Gia. I will. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful evening as well. I am going to send us on a raid to somebody else who has... Is drops still a thing? I think drops are still a thing. Where... I think we go here. This has been at least 2 weeks. Okay, cool. Let's go. Of course! Of course. I hope I get some rest too. Okay, alright. Here we go. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Subs, don't forget to join the Discord to vote on my bubble tea for tomorrow. Because I'm incapable of making decisions for myself, and so I make you make them for me. But also anyone is welcome to join the Discord. If we do group content and stuff like that, we post and like off stream, post and make groups and stuff, and just general shenanigans. If you like the vibe of the community, you might like the vibe of Discord. Don't forget to follow on social media because that's important. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna raid first before I do that bit. Okay, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Rob's channel when we get there. Rob X is a lovely human doing some keys today as well as some remix. We're gonna go say hi, hello. I hope you guys all take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Wednesday for probably more remix. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.